welcome. Welcome, one and all. If it's your first time, if it's your 100th time, I'm just glad you're here. Hope you're doing great, too. I am feeling fine. Wow, it's kind of loud on me. Dial that back a little bit. All right, so how's everybody doing? Stardew Valley Day, finally. I know yesterday, few people dropped in like, what? What are you talking about, man? We're supposed to have Stardew Valley Day today. Well, I do apologize, but yeah, we just didn't even quite get to 3.5 hours yesterday, and I didn't want to cut it short. So let's go ahead and get things loading up here as we say hello and kick off our day. Guess it would be good if I turned on the content, huh? There you go. You guys get to see. Aren't you happy? Don't say I'd ever do anything for you. All right. Well, maybe. Oh, now I've clicked off the game. There we go. All right. Now we are up, chilling the game. The stream and all that looks solid and good to go. So I'm going to get that window out of the way so I can see y'all in the chat. If you care to drop in and say hi, I would love to welcome you in for that. Hear about your day, what you got going on this midweek Wednesday. Hope it either has been or is kicking off good for you. I guess it's already kind of late for me too, but yeah, depending on the parts of the world you're in. Ooh, I got some really hot coffee here. I was going to sip it, but no. So, let's talk Stardew Valley. It's been a couple days, and as many people know, the last Stardew Valley stream did end abruptly. We had a game crash. We actually had two of them during the stream, and I've never encountered it. One of the potential reasons is I'm not playing in full screen. We had stream issues with that, with content showing up for people. And the other is that it was bad install. So I have reinstalled the game. Again, we got Windows 11. Stardew Valley was made a long time prior. I don't know if anything has it. Again, it's a very stable game. For most of that, it was just fine. We just encountered a crash. So, I don't know. And we've certainly done a bunch of streams prior to that on the new PC without any issues. So, fingers crossed. Let's hope we do well here. But what that does mean is we're going to have to repeat this game, and I think enough days have gone by. I really don't remember too much of what we did. I'm sure a lot of it will come back to me. We had recovered the horse flute, or we bought the new one, and we can go check again in that box. We'll just check here, but I don't think we have any. We'd already gotten Demetrius's birthday. This was just kind of a free day. We've got two of them here. And what I really know is that we'd ended the day putting, I think we've got do we have kegs to do again or something? Maybe. But we ended the day putting a second big fish tank down here and or we have the fish tank. We just hadn't put the relatives of the legendary fish in. And that's what we were setting up when we had the crash. And it was like at, 1 a.m. or something like that. I was literally heading back here to go to bed when it was crashed out. Let's check the TV, see what we got going on. Oh, and we did discover clear and sunny all day. That's fantastic. Clear and sunny, and very happy spirits. Well, that's fantastic, and I'm sure they were the last time too. Okay, thanks for making that. I gotta take care of my buddy here. Oh, I think we had cleaned up all this fish too, right? Welsh Jenny, hello and welcome to Stardew Valley. We got it going today. Let's hope it stays that way. How are you doing, my friend? Hope everything is good. I guess I have no void mayonnaise. No, I do. It's right here. I just couldn't see it. We can make some more of those. Since we have, this is about as cheaty as it gets for me, having seen the last timer. Oh my god! I'm so dumb. Yeah, no, don't make that face in front of him. He loves this stuff. There you go. Oh, all right. I'm doing so well. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. It is bright and sunshiny out. It's still a little chilly, but with temps already in the 30s Fahrenheit and bright blue skies, sunny. The snow that we did get Monday night into Tuesday should be going away. It was chilly yesterday, but we should get. I think by the weekend it's supposed to be back to pretty mild. So looking forward to that. Oh, gotta build the Christmas tree. I definitely remember that. We growing up, and still, my parents have always been the artificial tree kind of folks. So they've had a couple, but I remember like those childhood Christmas trees where it was like they didn't store well back in the day. Christmas tree technology has come a long way, and it was like bad, like decaying plastic trash bags from years of packing and storing the Christmas tree in the basement. And you'd have to dig it all out, and it was like just these like twisted metal branches that were color coded. And as a kid, you'd want to help your dad, like, oh, we're so excited for Christmas, let's go. And he's like trying to figure it out, and like there's pieces missing and all that. It's like, just get out of my way, kids. Okay. What do we have now? Let's put that away. I think I ended up selling the poppy seed muffin yesterday too. Nothing for here, really. Put that in. Drop off those. Are Junimos doing anything? This was kind of the same deal, right? Ooh, there you go. You're getting a little taste. We'll probably get back up to that today. But good luck. Happy decorating. I hope maybe in addition to some Stardew Valley sounds, the sweet sounds of Stardew, maybe you got some competing Christmas music going in the background to set the mood. Little cocoa or eggnog. I don't know. It's one of the things that people still, my friends around here, still talk about in either regret, reverence, or pure awe. We used to do holiday parties when I lived with a buddy, and it was kind of our big wintry deal. Like, all right, through the summer and stuff, we'd do barbecues and all that because he had a big yard. But during the whole winter deal, like, kind of the one was like, hey, everybody's welcome, but you can bring your kids and all that for the 4th of July, do fireworks and sparklers, but in the wintertime, you get a sitter and you bring the adults to the party, right? This is like adult kind of dress up a little bit more party. Well, I made an eggnog a couple of years, but like the first year I ever did it, and I'm just going off there was some like online recipe, and it was very, very boozy. Very boozy. Like I think it had four different bottles to go into it, like brandy, whiskey, I don't even think that there was like a Bailey's, any kind of a cream type thing. I don't know. I'd have to go check. But I'm pretty sure there were 4 different bottles, and they were formidable. What did we do in the day that we're repeating? I think we went around and talked to all the animals, got all the animal names. That's when we discovered that Fairy didn't have an animal, and we'd gotten this one for Neto. I'm struggling so far this year as well. I should be more getting into it, but I think just I'm usually a procrastinator anyway, and I think not being December yet has slowed me down. Like here in the United States, obviously there's the whole Christmas creep thing, right? Like we've been seeing stuff for a long time now, but typically, it's the day after Thanksgiving, Black Friday, when the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade has gone. Santa comes into town in the parade, and then all the department stores and all that are ready for all the kids, and everybody comes see Santa and start getting presents. So that's kind of been the traditional. But Thanksgiving is just set Thursdays, last Thursday in November, and because tomorrow is the 1st, it's the earliest that Thanksgiving can be, and that throws it off a little bit too. It's like, oh, okay, we still got time. So, yeah. All right, I don't have the luck ring on. I'm just checking. Okay, we can do this. Those are big slime boosts. Explosions? Okay, don't block the door. Put all those in. So yeah, it's in that sense, it's very not yet Christmassy. But I think that's gonna change this week, right? Because now when you go out, everything's gonna be decorated for it. I haven't gone to do any like in-person shopping type stuff or anything like that. But the next couple weeks are kind of try to get all that stuff done, and then be ready to do like the frantic see everybody before I head out of town to go see my family, like all the friends and all that. Try to find chances to get caught up, say hello, or just run around and drop off a card. Some snacky type stuff, foods and stuff for friends. I think everybody, especially with the inflation and all that, everybody's trying to tone back. Not to mention that my entire group of friends are all going to this wedding in the spring. So one of my friends got an overnight job at a Amazon very small but just a little local neighborhood processing center kind of deal. And he said, "Oh, it's totally fun. You just chill and the big trucks from the big warehouses bring all the stuff that they're then gonna distribute in the neighborhood or whatever. I guess I don't know. I don't know the Amazon logistics for that well, but basically they just back up a big semi and then load it into smaller trucks overnight. And he says, it's fun. Everybody's just a lot of people in there just making extra money for the holidays, so they're all laughing and relaxed, and no customer drama for them. But that's gonna, I think, tone down. We got this weird sound from the Junimos last time too. Why can't I find the red cabbage, which is what we were using? Here. I did remember that. Oh, it's so nice to have this chill day. I'm going to be very much sitting on eggshells here until we get the day done, right? I don't want to be back in the same situation. All right, these guys go in. I think we have to go to the, that was how we ended up maybe thinking about the fish. Maybe not. Was this the day that we'd played some Junimo? Wish I knew. Still got to go up and see the animals. Oh, there's all this stuff. I mean, I think we're pretty much just ending up doing the same thing, except that we spent all the time reading each of the individual animal names. And I'm not going to repeat all that. We did it last time. It was awesome. It was so much fun to see everybody's different animals. Remember folks that maybe aren't coming around as much or just lurking. Maybe they're busy. Speaking of the holidays, I'm sure people in school or at work and trying to get ready for all the holiday hustle and bustle as it is. I think we did sort out all those fish too. We could get to that. All right, let's at least let the animal go. Wow, I hope that isn't gave up on the stream and are putting on Christmas songs. I didn't mean to encourage that, but welcome to the season. Oh, I was talking about eggnog, though. Remember eggnog? So I made this eggnog, right? Big old punch bowl of it, chilled and all that. And I don't know, it's not like my favorite thing by any means, but I was kind of like, oh, this will be a fun thing to have at the party. And just put it in a big iced punch bowl kind of thing on the table. That first year, people got wrecked. Oh my gosh. And I was like very upfront. Like, this is no like spike the punch bowl thing. This was like, everybody be warned, there's booze in this, enjoy it. And it was so good. Like, oh, you didn't even notice that this is like super, you're basically getting a cup of alcohol. And I think that was the same year that my roommate, who's a huge fan of the Christmas Vacation movie, the Chevy Chase National Christmas Vacation, he had just found online where you could actually get the moose mugs. If you remember the movie Christmas Vacation, Cousin Eddie's there hanging out at the house, and he and Clark, Chevy Chase's character, are sitting there talking while dinner's getting ready. It's kind of like the holiday dinner party kind of thing where they're just making chit chat, and there's the eggnog there, and he breaks the little angel candle merry-go-round carousel type thing, and they're doing all that, and at some point Claire's like, can I refresh your eggnog, get you some food, take you out in the woods and leave you for dead? It makes this comment, but they've got glass mugs that the handles are like they're like two-handed, right? They've got huge moose antlers, but they're Marty the Moose mugs from the original Vacation, where they're all going to what's the name of the theme park that's Marty the Moose? Is it Marty Land? I can't remember, but it's Marty the Moose, right? So he had found online somebody was actually making the Marty the Moose mugs, so he'd got a set, and that was a big deal. I think that was where it was like, oh yeah, well, all right, I'll get the eggnog so we can, so like everybody just, you gotta refill your eggnog. It awesome, and nobody was driving or anything like that. It was very safe, but there was a Christmas tree was taken into somebody's room and teepeed on the bed. Like, people were just acting the fools. So after that, though, it was like, oh, you got to have it again. And then I also made a year later, one of the years, I made a wassail instead, which American people. Oh, I gotcha. Nice, good, Jenny. I'm glad you're getting a little spirit going. But here in the States, most people don't have any idea what a wassail is. But a lot of people know the character, or the carol, not the character. Here we go, a wassailing, right? And everyone, oh, what's that all about? Well, those were caroling parties back in the day in the UK, where you would have a party and make a wassail, which is like a spiced, kind of fruity, hot, not a nog. It's a thin, more of a cidery type drink, but it's not just hard cider. It's I think mine had fruit in it, and I know that I had to get honey mead, which you can find at a bigger grocery stores. Very good, and a few other things like that. But it's more of an ale-y kind of blended drink. But the wassailing and the song about "Here We Go a Wassailing" or "Here We Come a Wassailing," I don't know. That was the idea. You'd go have a party where everybody would drink this warm, fortified drink, right, and then go out into the chilly air and spread joy and sing for the neighbors and all that. And you would either carry a tankard along with you to stay warm, or maybe you'd have it kind of house to house, where a couple different places would have wassails heating. And as you got chilly, you'd stop off at a place and get some more wassails, stay warm, spread the cheer, and be fun. So couple fun is if you are of age, no underage drinking, you guys be responsible out there, but a couple of fun ideas to mix it up a little bit, and have definitely made some memories. And I've never done the wassail was like in a crock pot. I've never done it again since. It was, some people absolutely loved it. Other people were kind of like, whatever. Give me a beer. I'll just do the regular thing. I don't think it was quite as universally loved as the eggnog, which can be refrigerated and then put into coffee or something like that. But, all of those, they're really tough because to make them well like that, you've got to make a big batch, right? So just, making a little bit of it for yourself, that's not going to work. You got to be doing a party to do it, and then enjoy from there. But anyway, what were we doing? Oh, we were going to sort the inventory stuff again. I think we need to do that. Let's go do these fish. I remember this being a real pain in the butt. Was I catching midnight carp to make more of that? I don't know. I don't see any midnight carp in here. Let's go get a jazz. 2 of them. So we still have 10. 10 more lucky lunches after whatever we have out of these. And there should still be corn to make tortillas. Do those. Boom. Oh, here. Right, gets us up to 7. So we could, in theory, have 17 more days if all went really well. If we went all out on lucky lunches for Junimo carts, we could have 17 of those to use, because we won't get more blue jazz flowers. So. Unless we, wandering trader lady or anybody offers to sell us any, or if Gus makes them a special in his saloon, we could do that. I think we had changed clothes. Because we finished our fishing. Right. Okay. Alright. Let's just do this now. This will make this whole process easier. We'll go put these guys in the aquarium. Hopefully that isn't what broke it. Boom, 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 boom. And boop, 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 boop. Awesome. Run into a wall. Now, I think we already had pufferfish in there. I'm trying to look and see if we can combine some stuff. Let's just get a good memory here. What do we have? And then come up here. It's at least one good combo. Alright. Get the random stuff out first. Geode. Oh, there was the other whistle. Any duplicates here? I don't have any walleye. Probably rainbow trout, sturgeon. Here, let's keep 2. Perch? I've got 7. Halibut. Don't think I'd had the albacore. Got lots of largemouth bass, and I do have at least 1 super cucumber out in the other bin. Alright, we'll just go sell all the rest of that. I know I would remember if the casks were a thing. Alright, and we already have 1 of those. Let's go check here. Is a lionfish the... Oh, I think we use the void salmon as our top fish. I don't see anything iridium level that would beat that yet. We'll see. And I think void salmon is... Yeah, it's even better than sturgeon. Alright. Oh! Not you. Stop it. Okay. The other... I don't think we said hi to Amethyst. Do that. Big shout again. YouTube's doing great. Thank you all for your support over there. Remember, your likes and comments are great too, but subscribers keep trickling in. You guys make me happy with your clicks. Keep it up. All right. I think we're gonna change it up a little bit here. Let's keep on this spirit. No. Dump the cheese in there. We'll go up and see Marlin. We haven't paid a visit to him in a while. And talking about all those Minecraft villagers kind of made me think. Before we do that, let's go set up to have void mayonnaise ready tomorrow. I guess I could make another one of these. I could actually make another press if I wanted to. Since we're just kind of ticking down the time. And it is supposed to be bright and sunny tomorrow, so I'm not going to worry about the doors. 9/11. Alright, remind me, I'm not selling those. I'm taking them to... Oh, I never did get another gold egg. I had done that in the last one, right? We had the big talk about the Sheen's egg and all that. Hope there's nothing else I need to be selling to Marlin. Got to go, I didn't really listen for long, but I had Skash's stream up yesterday, saw he was online, and said hi and hung out for a little bit, and then just kind of let it run. I had to listen. I actually stopped listening to the hockey game that I'd wanted to because it was so awful. Folks who don't know, I'm in Colorado. Our team won the the NHL Stanley Cup last year. I'm so used to coming in here for the Monster Slayer stuff. That's not why we're here. We're here to sell a dark sword. Oh, and he'll even take the bat wings. And another dark sword. There we go. And you just check here. Most of the stuff we already have, and he's just continuing to sell it, but we have all these various things that have been rewards. So kind of cool, though. We could stock up on explosive ammo. Gil, you are my Fletcher. I want you to know that. You get a lot of bows and arrows made in that chair over there. At least he's got a nice spot to work here by the fire. All right, well that was good. Honestly, I was like, we can stop here and get some seafoam pudding, but I don't think we even really need that. Did we help Krobus? Krobus is back. All he needed was one void mail, but we'll have a whole bunch more to make sure he stays happy through the end of the game. Meru the other night had been out at the telescope. Oh, well, it's a little late. It might be a little heavy for a late night snack kind of thing. I don't know. You seem like a skinny guy, though. You might need the looking to gain a little. It's been so long since we forged anything. All right, let's just go admire. They don't. Can I put? Wonder if I can put fish in the aquarium in the town. Let's try to do that. Seems like a fun thing. I was gonna go down to the saloon, but we might spend a lot of time during the stream in the saloon, for all we know. Yeah, here we haven't cleaned up this area in quite a while. Some of these things I want possibly in my place. And some actual fish would be good. Like a super cucumber, a lionfish. Octopus, discus. I don't know how big that one is. See, this is what I'd really envisioned, though. We would be messing around with little things like this the whole time until we found out about all these key challenges. All right. Before we do that, let's get these guys in there. If no, uh-oh, I can't do it. Oh man, that's a bummer. All right, well, Beyonce, follow at your own pace. And then down here, we can't put in more fish, but I think we had some seaweed and a shrimp. A coral. Ooh, it went yellow. And this is oceany, right? I'm trying to keep things. A lobster? I don't see the lobster. yet. There he is. Oh, he was hiding. Can I put an urchin in too? Yep. We're just gonna jam this sucker. Cockle? They're all going on the same side. Put something over on this. Can I? Maybe I need everything in there. Well, let's yeah, I can't get more fish. That's full. So I got an urchin, a coral, a cockle, a clam, a crab, and a lobster. Periwinkle? Oh, get to bed. We made it! Yay! We caught up the day. And not a bad one either. Almost 80,000. Boop. Kind of make it. Let's put these back where they're supposed to be. I got poppies. So you, and you. Alright. All looks good. Omni Geode. Probably be back in here with more truffles, but I would like to check out the Wandering Trader lady, I think, today. What? Oh, this stream title? Yep. I got the stream schedule stuff updated. Thank you. Thank you, Jenny. Appreciate that. Also, this is a general call out. If you are in the YouTube or you're here in the chat or anything like this, do you know when you go into Twitch or into Twitter and put in your Twitch title, it like pops up a little thing, and mine is like the little purpley color stream color theme or whatever. But it says in there, it's like the final chance with the Junimos, and it's obviously from some past stream where it got that when we were like in one or the other of the weeks of our Junimo cart challenges, and I don't know. I don't know how to force change that or where that pulls from. I have tried to look through stuff. I don't see where Twitter gets to decide where it pulls that from or anything like that. So I don't know if that's something that just like every couple weeks it grabs a random title or something. I don't know. But if you guys know or can offer me any guidance, because social media-y stuff, that's not me. What I do know is that I was just getting back up to the previous message. Charlie just came home from his sports club, saw the parts of the tree on the floor, rolled his eyes, and walked back out, closing the door behind him. I didn't want to get sucked into it. Oh, he's excited. He's got to be too cool for that. Maybe he was turning around to go get you some non-alcoholic eggnog or gingerbread cookies or something like that, because he was like, "Oh, I'm so excited." boom, boom. Oh no, I'm just dancing here. Man, when I do get a camera, it's gonna be trouble. You guys will know how often I'm just like. Alright. So, Wandering Trader Lady. Let our Junimos do their thing while we do the rest, and we'll see what they have left over for us. Just switched out all the preserves, so they should be good to go. We'll get all this void mayonnaise and put it up in the house. I'm saying that to myself to help remember. That'll be for our Krobus. So let's don't want these to spread too much. I got one extra here that won't grow because it's contained. Oh, hi guys. I didn't realize it's a chuck break. All right, nope. Oh, we gotta leave you access. All right, these all go up in the house. Good. And it seems like fine mayo making weather. We go. All right, I will let you guys run free. Try to get back home though. I don't think there's a storm coming tomorrow. There we go. Feel productive and farmery. All this stuff we know is going to be good. We just did all of it. I think maybe we'll leave those animals to it at least until we get squared away. Not selling the void mayo. Right up here for Krobus. And we can throw this pine cone in. Oh, it's not this much fun. Man, our last music was party music. I guess we're not getting these either. Alright, don't mind me. I'll get them, Junimos. You already had a good day today. They're allergic to tomatoes. Coffee. No blueberries. I think we... Oh, well, this one has all the flowers. Let's deal with all that. I do need more of these cabbage seeds, which hopefully will still... No. Shoot. Wheat? That is so annoying, kind of. We could do these. We could do like a blend. Not going to be a star fruit. Possibly the spangle would get done. And then we'll just fill in with wheat, I guess. I don't mean to talk that. This was a wonderful little addition. This is the music box theme from Alex's mom. So quite lovely, just not very up tempo. Sunflowers. They'll go, and they'll even go through into the next season if we've misjudged our ability to speed grow some of the rest of this. All right. All right, music boxy theme. Enough. It's finally time to have some breakfast. Alright. Did get all of them, right? These had the poppies. That away. Nothing else in here. Ooh, maybe that's something we can look to do. Right now, they're all timed to hit in the middle of weeks. But if we didn't have a big old quest to work on, we could do coffee. That was all good. Let's go. Let's stay around here first. I do want to get another golden egg, and I want to chat with the wandering trader lady. A lobster. Some spaghetti. I don't know. I mean, I guess they'll be starting next week. Well, the week after this coming week. Hey, Jazz. I don't have any cool stuff for you, but I'll say hi. Yeah. Whoop. So I guess that actually was pretty significant, right? That's her godfather, which means Aunt Marnie is just kind of a one of those. It's easy to tell the kids how to associate, right? But Shane is actually her godfather, and presumably, I'm gonna go back in here because I keep wanting to trigger. That's why I went up to talk to Shane too. I just want to keep trying whatever might unlock. Is there a book on chickens or something in here? Here, how to raise chickens. Maybe that triggers it. I'm going around the room. You wanna play some soccer? It's World Cup time. All right. I don't know. I would love to know how to blue chicken it. Don't. All right. Ooh. Junimo blocking the pass, and I'm not sure if the horse would really fit through there. At some point here, we'll have to figure out our ancient seed or fall seed crop rotation and all that. We can go buy those in advance. I think we'll leave those for a bit. Let's go to the island. See what trouble we can get in over there. In a minute. Who's here? Oh, we gotta go. What a crew. What a crew. We got Pam. It's a special occasion. Wow, Pam. I mean, I guess you're on vacation, so we don't have to worry about you driving the bus. It's important to stay hydrated in this heat. I'm going to ask Gus if he has any coconut water. Oh, he's got it. Gus, tell Harvey that coconut water is really rum. He's got mango wine. Then I guess I sold him. Aw, Gus. Love it. All right, I hope business is good. Hello, Haley. That perfect tan is an art. Oh, is it? Kind of like toasting a marshmallow. Yeah, you should think about the fact that you're associating yourself with cooking food, and yeah, that you know how the mushroom or the marshmallow mushroom gets all crinkly then. Hey, Leo. Parents wanted me to thank you for all the golden walnuts you found. They're really enjoying them. Good. I'm glad. We can cut all this stuff. I don't know. I'm just wandering around. Just try to remember where all the golden walnuts might be. I'm never gonna forget the one in Leo's little hut up there, though. That's for sure. Oh, here we can get the mangoes and the bananas. And the coffee beans. Hey, parents, hi! So I do think in the future, since this is a great day when we don't have anything going on, I do think in the future, we got 5 extra areas here, which don't even come close. We could even do a 2-block boundary, because I think these are all. Yeah, those are all hoeable. So, and I don't think that changes. Let's do our sciencing. Oh, crap. So all the way up, that is all farmable, and technically you could go up, but I do like a nice walkway. And I guess some of this is path. So, yeah, these two have to be covered. But we could take ancient fruit and pineapples and get an extra full deluxe sprinkler here, or iridium sprinkler, because they would go here, 2, and then all these move over 1 extra. So we could easily do that and still have space for the whatchamacallem things that we grew enough of and stopped. Let's do these. How many periwinkles can we get in an afternoon? Alright. I don't think we should spend too terribly long down here. Once we do, we're going to have to get what? I don't even know what I was trying to say there. We shouldn't spend too long. We should go sleep, right? So that then we can find out what the key challenge is, and if it's carts, have a pretty good stream. We're not quite an hour in, but that'll leave us 3 hours of Junimos on this day, which is a very, the next day, which we don't know the luck on, obviously. Anything you got to tell me? Yeah, I know. Thanks. I wonder. No. So we did this one at the beginning of the week. That was 2 streams ago. It was fun. A lot of fun catching the extra fish. A little frantic because you only get 3 days, so you gotta kind of go quick. And this is what we're gonna check tomorrow to see what he has open and available for us. And he's got his stuff here. I didn't get the golden egg, did I? I went and looked for the blue egg, and I didn't buy the golden egg. Dang it. Alright, Mr. Key, it was great seeing you. Thanks, dude. Now we can go do a bit of the farmy stuff here. Put away the regular ones. And periwinkles over here. Or whatever they are, mussels. Nope, nope, nope. That's a lot of truffles. There, I will shut them in. I don't even know what the weather's supposed to be like tomorrow, but tomorrow we're getting up early. First thing, we're gonna go to the... Hi! You can't hurt me, slimy. Alright, that seems truffle-free. Oh, I do have a dragon, though. Oh, look at that. He gets to be all stealth flying through buildings at me. Oh, cool. Alright, got all that. And we don't know. Don't know at all what is going to be in store. Kind of alluded to that in my my tweet. That could be anything. I was wondering what was catching my eye. It's the... Like, right next to the chat is where, when I pick up items, you know, down in the lower left here of the screen, it pops up the thing. It was, like, popping right next to the chat. What's going on? I'll ride you just for fun, because you deserve it. You're a good girl. There's that. Yeah, we'll sell some essence too. All right. You know what else we could do? Totally unnecessary, but let's bring these back up to about 50. That's where I like, if I've got enough supplies, that's where I like to keep them. And the main reason for that, for folks, you know, at this point, whatever, but if we were to get taken out in the caves, hey, you feel solid. Sometimes I wish I had bones, too. Oh, poor Clovis. Oh, I could, I've got lots of bones. You could just, would you like me to give you a bone? And then you could carry it around? You know, you could stick it inside your shadow? No? Okay. Can I check the calendar? Dude? Oh, never mind. We'll check it tomorrow. Going to bed early. We need our beauty sleep. 22, not quite as much as the other one, but, you know, it's tough when you don't have super tree produce and all that kind of stuff going on. Plus, I emptied out the Junibo huts that prior day. All right. Check calendar. It is the dwarf's birthday. We will do our best not to forget him, but no promises today. Oh. Good humor. All right. Let's, and also significant. That's right there. Let's do that right quick. We do have honey. Because I want to get this one noted. You know, it's kind of gemstones, but this is a unique one among the others. There are a couple people, I think, that actually enjoy the lemon stone. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Got all this stuff on the surface. I just take it from your people during the night. And I would rarely give him a lemon stone, right? He likes amethysts, among others. So I don't need this, but whatever. Now we'll whoosh. But it's cool to have it in the book. I guess if you had a random lemon stone and had just sold all your other gems or something, that would be good. good one to get. Oh, I did. Dang it. Not only did I not close the fence, I didn't close their little enclosure. I'm the worst Chuck Dad ever. Oh, and we have tea. This'll all be all right. We can still do the chores. The bigger challenge would be if the Skull Cave one pops today. Dang it! So bad. All right. Well, you guys go be little hellions running around. Yeah, if it's a Skull Cave challenge, then I've wasted a lot of time on a good luck day. Could be detrimental. I think they will do fine getting all the ancient fruits. I think we put extra enough in there. Fish, the oak resin. Sell all that. And yeah, here I go. Oh, I don't care about what's in the bin. I just want to say hi to you guys. All right, you're all good. Out you go. Done a good job of gathering all the tea leaves, but I guess not. Glad I came in to see all you. Oh no! This is getting to be a disaster. Hi, buddy. Oh, danger. I hope you make it back. All right. Tea leaves. Good. Still got a spot for it. Iridium ore should really go down in the other bin, but that's fine. All right, let's go. Let's go find out. Right? I don't think I'm forgetting anything, am I? Sip some coffee here and think about it. Look at that. Total earnings of 40 mil. We can go to the island. I can't think of anything else. Oh, except for buying a golden egg, but all right, what do we got? Cross your fingers, eyes, and toes. There it is. Keys Hungry Challenge. We do get a full week, thankfully. Your task is to make it to level 100 in the Skull Cavern. However, you can't eat or drink anything while there. Got a week. So we don't know which kind of monsters we're gonna get. Okay, thanks, Key. This is it. This is where we try to figure it out. Are there... We aren't going to need to fish. We aren't going to need to chop anything. Probably won't need to hoe anything. I really... this stuff's all pretty irrelevant because I can't eat while I'm there. But I might need to eat something immediately after if I make it. Alright, we had done like exhaustive thinking and talking about this. I'm trying to remember what it was that I wanted for the pre-food. You guys remember it all? Was it... It's not monster musk, I know that. Did I leave anything... There's this. The weaker monsters would avoid us. Which I think, at least for a first round, we give that a shot, right? Can't hurt. We definitely are going to want our slime immunity, and we're going to hope that it's... I'm assuming it's going to be key monsters, so that won't matter, but that would be a deal. As far as what rings or combos of rings, where I think we could maybe do something is on this guy, right? We have luck and loot. Neither of those are particularly important to us. The essential British classic party food: cheese, pickled onions, and pineapple on sticks. They were the bomb. No. Jenny, I can honestly say that one is different to me. Is that like a little like one mouth kind of like a just like, you know, a tray with all those three items on a toothpick, and you just pop all three of the items in your mouth at the same time and it's a mouthful? Or is it more like a kebab, like a fruit skewer kind of thing where you've got like maybe a strawberry and a pineapple and all that kind of stuff, and they're long and you just pull off each piece in turn? So I like all those things. It doesn't sound like something I wouldn't want to get after. I made one, same kind of party type stuff. This is one everybody was like, "What the heck are you doing?" But my mom used to make it, and it absolutely destroyed. As soon as people discover it, it gets blown up and gone. So you take, and it's so easy. Anybody, like even kids that are maybe heading off to college or whatever, you're gonna have people over or something. You want something. You don't even need a kitchen really to do it. You take a package of pre-sliced, and it's not like go to the deli and get like good shaved ham, although you could do that, but the more like bologna style, right? Like you go to the pre-packaged deli meat kind of stuff, and they make like rectangular ham for sandwich meat, but they're uniformly rectangular chunks of ham. And you take one of those, you blot it dry on a piece of toweling or a towel or whatever, and I just use... That's one of those times when you use paper towels, right? Because you're getting ham juice all over it. So blot it dry, and then you spread... You got to soften, but you get some cream cheese, Philadelphia cream cheese, and you spread that on the ham like you're buttering a piece of toast. and you get a pretty good thin layer of it. You don't want it too thick, or they'll ooze on you. But you spread that as uniformly as you can over the ham. That's the little bit tricky spot. And then you take a dill pickle and you look for a jar that's got kind of uniformly full ones, and you dry that off as well, and you roll it in the cream cheese buttered ham. Oh my gosh. Then you so that once you got it, it looks just like a big ham roll, right? It's all long, and then you chop it and put toothpicks through to hold the ham around the pickle, and you have this plate of these little ham pickle bite things. Oh, they're just instantly gone. Like as soon as people are like, "What the?" and then as soon as they taste them, boom, whole plate just destroyed. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll make more of those next year. Yeah. Oh, pickles in a blanket. It's so good and so easy to make, and relatively cheap. It's not like you can do them before and just put them on a plate, refrigerate them, and have them ready to pull out when people come over, and they taste even better cold, I think. So if you got lots of stuff to do to get ready and have people over, have that one done the night before and you're ready to go. Anyway, oh, it's so easy, so good. There you go, Ham's Cooking Show. You got it, and ham's in the name, right? So Habbage cooks without actually cooking anything. Okay. Now, so jewelry, that's what we're thinking here. Oh, sorry. So what I was trying to do is think if we've got fire detector smoke. So this could be very healthy. A vampire ring gaining us health back for killing. If we can't eat anything, that could save us. And then Yoba is a shield. That could be good. Negative duration, I don't care. Iridium, which I always am a fan of, is that those things don't help us too much. Weapon speed, attack, and then there's the crab shell ring that's defense. So I guess the question would be, do we go with crab? Let's pull all these out. Oh, I got more. Crab, I think, could be very healthy. Hot Java. Creeley and cheese is great. I don't even remember this one. That's fantastic, and I know I was excited when I got it, but okay. A little bit more energy. I don't want to get knocked out, so that doesn't help. We loved these are some of our combines. Glowstone. Okay. This was a very possible. This, I think we absolutely have to have. And yeah. So now, our current rings, we do have the Iridium band on here. I like the Slime Charmer ring. To keep us safe just in case there's slimes in the Skull Cave. So we could do a Slime Charmer and... Oh, I've got them. I'm right here. I'm like, oh, let me go look. We do like a Slime Charmer, a new one, and combine it with that and these two together, and we would have as much extra defense as we could possibly get out of our rings. And regaining health, and maybe that's my dryer. I was running the dryer. It's got a long, low buzzer too. Yeah, I don't think that's alarms in the building. Yeah, let's go buy a Slime Charmer ring, and we're gonna go buy. I might even need to make a new chest just to hold. I guess I can craft it as we go, right? All right. Let's, mountains. Yeah, do they open at 10 or at like 2? Get ready. This is going to be the stone buying stream here for a bit. I love you guys hanging out, lurking, all that. If anybody's got questions for Habbage, this is the time, because it is definitely, we got to do all these. Then we're going to consolidate these down into stairs and start all over again, because I need to have at least 200 and maybe more stairs before we leave today, because tomorrow Robin is at exercise class. So if I don't make it today and we learn our lessons or something, then we got to do extra work. And it could be an even luckier day tomorrow. The worst part of this is I gotta hold the shift key in my mouse, so it's not even really a good coffee drinking chance. Maybe I can. All right, hold on. This is not. Oh, no, don't do that. Whatever that was. How can I? Oh, now I'm moved off. Hang on. Oh, crap. This is way. I should have just stopped and had some coffee. There we go. All right, I got pinky on the shift key on the wrong side, index finger on the left mouse button, or right mouse button. And after all that, I have so not worth it. Here, let's get back to how we have to go. I had a sip. For folks hanging out and maybe dropping in, we are gearing up. We got a new key challenge today. This is the no food, get to the level 100 in the Skull Cavern. And if any, don't spoiler it or anything for me. But if anybody's done this, keep it in mind and come back. Let me know. Is this what you did? Did you have other strategies going in? Because I haven't looked at anything or talked to anybody. We did take a different quest at one point when this was offered. So I've known this is out here and was like, dude, that sounds terrible. And as you can see from my very active preparation, we're going all out in the prep. But again, this is going to give us another. I mean, we might make a run each day, but we're not going to have Junimo carts this week, so we'll have, this one's kind of off tempo, but we'll probably have 2 streams, the remainder of this one, and then the next one to get us through. And then it'll get interesting. Do we get Junimos in the midst of fall planting for our last big fall harvest? And at that point, all the coffee is done. So we'll have a lot more fields to reset. However, anything else that most of our stuff is continuing crops. Anything that does finish, I'm gonna fill with wheat so we don't lose crops, and we can. I now made that one a mix. I guess there's only really 2 fields that might be a deal with. How to erase... how much money did we... 2 million so far, I think, is what we've dropped. I think we were up in the 12s, right? Oh, any day now. Wish you could just buy a full stack. But it's pretty rare you're ever going to be in the game at this kind of point and needing this much stuff. All right, let's see where that leaves us. That's a ridiculous amount of stone. Feels like stairs. Let's make a few extra just to be safe. Trust myself quite that much. The crafting the stairs sound, it's way better than the ching 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 ching. 2 stacks, that'll get us they're about 10 each, right? Maybe another, so that should give us the cushion we need. Alright. Here you go. I probably just made noise over it, so I ruined the moment for you. I'm sorry. Alright, now we gotta come up here. And I can't remember. Is it afternoon or morning? There, open. Good. Or that might have been my keys. Okay, so now we're looking for the Slime Charmer ring. For 25 grand. Yeah, whatever. I just dropped 2.5 mil or something on stones. Alright, so now we need to combine all these guys. And for that, we do need these guys. Right? I don't think I need anything else. Did I already put my... It's almost worth coming back. Then I was about to start talking to everybody. Was that Marnie that was chilling there? She, Oh no, it's not even exercise day. This is just her normal, like, grocery shopping day. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, I did that earlier this morning. I already forgot. Why am I here? I'm not supposed to be here. But that's awesome, because I guess without my whistle, this will get us up to the volcano quicker. I could have played that off so well, you guys would have never known I forgot my horse. Oh yeah, I was just going to get her to get to the volcano. Man, it's been so long. Alright, here we go. Hey, little swimmy, oceany guy. Let's find out if I forgot stuff. I don't think it matters too much which and what and how we combine stuff. Kind of make a super defensey ring. That's the sound I love. And then the slime charmer and the vampire. Ooh, look at that. That looks cool with the red. Oh, and it pulses. I like. Okay. So with these two, I think we're as maxed out defensively as we can be. So let's get back home. This highlights we do still need a horse flute. Now, the next thing we gotta consider is what is the best defense food? +2, +1, but speed. I don't need speed, I don't think. Speed. Alright, now let's come up here. Health. These are, I guess it is the first. Really tough for me to follow all these too. So while we had figured all this out, and then 2 more weeks of, or 2 more Stardew weeks, 3 now, of quests and Junimos and everything. +3 eggplant parm. That's why they're over in the deal. +3. I think that maybe was the best that we'd found. 2 with foraging. 2 with luck. That's also why pumpkin soup is over there. Fairy. Hey, welcome. Hope work's going good, and hope you're, well, you said you were feeling good yesterday, so I'm going to assume you're still feeling awesome, and hope work's going awesome. Smooth and low stress. It would be midweek, but if you had sick day, that might get pushed back a little bit. I know I'd always... there's a 3 defense out of mango sticky rice. It's got a lot of variety there. Okay, well, I don't see anything to beat eggplant parm, and we do have some of those, right? I don't know if this will act more like the monster oil musk thing and not be a food at all. All right, well. You two go in here. The next thing I need is the armament. We're not going to be running around trying to mine stuff, so I think just one. And what I'm thinking is we get there. I don't have extra of these, so I'm just going to have the one. We're going to get there. I probably won't even worry. Don't do that. Wow. We'll eat the eggplant parm to get as long of a bonus as we can time-wise, right? We'll drink this, and then we'll head down, and I should Okay, I did have a few extras. So I'll take 111 of these. They should actually go there. So we're going to be just trying to stare our way down. Bombs when we need them to get clear. Hopefully this repels a little bit of monsters. This boosts our defense. If we have to kill stuff, we should get a little bit of health back. But I think that's a losing proposition, right? I don't think that's great. But we got no worries about slimes, and we should have additional defense. We got +5 there and +6 there. So 11 extra defense, and the Yoba ring occasionally shielding us from damage completely. Think we're good. Hey, no worries, Fairy. Yeah, take your time. And remember, anybody who's dropping in and out got other stuff to do. Hey, we've always got the VODs up either here on Twitch or over on YouTube. Likes, comments, all that good stuff. Always appreciated. And hey, if you haven't already, hit that follow button so you can jump in here and be a part of the party. All right. Jenny, do you see flaws in my plan? What am I overlooking? Here's one. I should not bring 300 cherry bombs. Alright. See. This could be so anticlimactically easy, or it could be a disaster. It's foolproof. I don't know about all that. Alright. Beyonce, you wait right here for me and you tell me if I'm good. Now I don't know if I have to go in the cave or not. We're gonna drink this first. Eat one of these. And then see, does this cancel the speed? Nope, just adds it. Alright, now we go. Oh. Ooh, first challenge. Ooh. It's probably just waiting for me to for all my food and stuff to wear out, and then it'll get nasty. That seems to be the better spot. Oh, that's the first hit. I don't even know what level I'm at. $70. Sure. Dang it! Get out of the way. Oh. Four quality sprinklers. Alright, without the key monsters, this is really not nearly as bad as I thought it was. I'm not sure what you mean, Jenny. I just glanced over at your chat message there. It does show up in the bar, but it doesn't. Nice. All right, 5 warp totems. Oh, that's cool. We got some time now. Now I'm not exactly set for combat because I didn't bring the speed food. That was a hindsight, but with all those extra stairs, we can do this again and come down here and be deep in the mines. Since we're here, though, it seems silly that we don't at least potentially get ourselves into trouble. So let's put these away. If we get into trouble, we just scepter our way home, right? But maybe we get some goodies. And we're very tanky. I've never been so tanky or so slow. So yeah, now that the time pressure is off, yeah, it shows up here, but it didn't replace this one. That was what I was wondering. Was if we could stack those two, and in that way it is like the monster musk because it went alongside the other two as well. Well, that was a pretty good way to go about doing that. I think that worked as well as I could have hoped. We don't have the magnetism. Got to restock our rocks here. And look at that, we got a hole. I think I left some iridium ore over there. I think we'll be all right though. Why didn't I turn around? Yeah, it's perfectly timed here. Still got some time. Thanks for the chat feedback, the praise. I don't know. Let me know if you think that was too cheaty too. I was very. First of all, I didn't know, but I was very worried that it was going to be the key monsters, and I was going to get trashed. The fact that it was the everyday old monsters, and clearly, you know, we did everything we could to make that easy, but that's kind of the prerogative of having gotten to this point in the game, I think. I mean, yeah, we're OP. We're OP because we're 12 millionaires. Like, you telling me that somebody that doesn't have $12 million in the bank isn't going to, like, have just some... Oh, yeah, it's a lot easier. Like, if I have to go travel for the holidays, I'm not even going to look at the price. I'm just going to go buy the best plane ticket that works for me. Because for me, it doesn't matter. For the 12 millionaire speaking. If it was me, Habbage, buying that, as I did, you kind of like hunt around. You spend some time. Like, how can I make this economical and not just ridiculously expensive? So, yeah. 8 levels. There's a hole. All right. See if we can get deep. Anybody remember what our record depth was? 119. I mean, I guess I could put down another, if I'd brought them, I could put down another 100 stairs and we could go really deep. Is there anybody that advocates that I should? Is there stuff now that I need to know? Oh yeah, you gotta get to level 300 or something. It's Concerned Ape's secret recipe for chocolate cookies or something. Ooh. Add to our prismatic shard supply. Which, by the way, I think we built up perhaps enough to go for more tailoring this week. See if we can get that other shirt. I need 1 piece of gold. Ooh, I'll take a couple hundred pieces of gold though. It won't be that many. Oh, I'm so slow, slime. Any blue chickens down here? This is also when we got to think about, are there other items outside of the blue hens? Is there anything else that I am missing? I thought that was a hole up here. It was just a rock. Leave the dinos be. Oh, there's our stairs. Oh. Leave a little present for him, I guess. Oh, be nice to the dinos. As lighting cherry bomb. Come on, can we get to 125? I'm gonna need a hole, not ladders, I think. I guess we should make it home. It was a celebratory kind of day. Here, we'll come back up. Oh. I guess I can whoosh Beyonce back is probably the only thing I really should do. Come on back, girl. There you go. Oh, and now, damn it. Yes. Yeah. Yes. No. Damn. Yeah. I'm not going to make it, am I? Shoot. All I wanted to do was get that Chuck's fence and door shut. Oh, we missed the dwarf. But, hey, key challenge done. All right, well, now we got a week to party. I am guessing that a part of this week, a part of this stream, we'll go spend in Junimo karting. For those who need a fix, who've got the Unimo sickness bad and need a little taste, we got you. My coffee in here. Couple of those. Let's sort all this stuff. I really don't need those. I really don't need those. I probably don't need a few odd slime. Oh, look at that, we got oak resin. We can probably make some more kegs today. Can go in. That's coming back out. Those can go in that, in. Cherry bombs go back. The rest of this stuff all goes down to the shed. Like golden coconut. Why do I have that in here? I guess because I could take it to Clint, like the geodes. This doesn't need to be in there. Alright, I think we're good here. Let's come check out this. Those I always keep. We are good on rubies though, and the cloth doesn't need to sit in there. We got like 50 some inside, so I think I'll just go sell all this. On the ruby, and then we will. Do our oak resin-y bit. Listen to our Junimos doing their thing. Get these few hot peppers that nobody can reach. Remind me to put like pumpkins or something down there so we only have to deal with that twice. Or even better would be all the... Still not quite there yet. Oh, shoot. Guess we'll have to do a wombo combo. We need 61. That's the magic number in here. Unless I missed some. I guess I could have just accidentally... Oh, yeah, look at that. The blueberries worked out perfectly. If that's the deal. Whoa, hang on. I see it. Give me 1 second here to try to finish the blueberries. You distracted me. I can't even read it. First time chatter, though. I see the little rectangle. Hello and welcome. I'm very excited. Oh, let's see. You can tell how excited I am. All right. Everything moving? L 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn, I've only just started, and this is SM stuff. Nice. Well, awesome. Hey, welcome. I'm Habbage. You're here, and that's cool. We are very, very, very late. I don't know if you know Stardew Valley or not, but we are super late in the game. This is year 5. As you can see up in the upper right-hand corner there, I got a ton of cash. That's that G at the bottom there. And we're basically just having fun. There's some weekly challenges that we've been trying to wrap up just in kind of a completionist deal. And I just did one for this coming week. on the very first days. I don't know if you've been lurking and hanging out. If so, awesome. But that's awesome to have a new person hanging out in chat. Welcome. We got a few folks hanging out here today. It's kind of a midweek day, so little more chill. People at work and stuff. But hey, you are certainly welcome. Glad to have you. And let me know if you got any questions about the game. Want to say hi and introduce? Yeah. Oh, I hear you. I've been there. Definitely been there, man. Also, just for folks who know, I'm not trying to offend. I generally just refer to the chat as guys and all that. Just mannerisms and speaking. Everybody's welcome here. I do my best to try to remember little bits and pieces about the folks that hang out. So there's stuff you want me to know about you, let me know. But otherwise, I do my best, and I want everybody to feel welcome here, regardless if I don't know. I accurately depict it. So yeah, how's your day going? Hope you're doing great, L. Can I call you L? Would that be cool? L Countdown? Let me know. All right, so we got a couple extra cranberries there. We'll have to fill it in. The sturgeon roe should probably be good to go for the next batch, but then we'll bring down some fruit of some kind to make more jelly. We failed. Chucks, you guys are free again. As long as the weather holds, I guess it's fine. I didn't mean to go in there. I was just trying to pet. All right, how y'all doing? Hello, hello, hello. So today's mission, above all else, this evening, we get back down here to close the fence and possibly close up their coop. Much lower stakes than winter, of course, but... That was good. All right. Well, El, welcome. And I'm doing fantastic. So good. I'm so happy to be back here in Stardew Valley. If you know, I don't know if you were just browsing the directory. That's usually how we get folks dropping by and saying hello. In which case, awesome, welcome. But I've been doing YouTube stuff and all that for a long time. I got lots of odds. Some people come over and say hi from there. But over the last, I don't know, real time, month and a half or so. I don't know. I think around Labor Day, maybe it wasn't that far back. Maybe it's certainly like Halloween. We got into this late game 1.5 content, and I got into the key challenges, which I didn't know anything about. And it had so much fun doing all that. But the Junimo Kart challenge, which if you don't know, is to score 50,000 points in Junimo Kart, and you basically have to beat Lewis's high score in the game. And I was absolutely terrible at that game. And like, it's just an extra thing. I don't need to play it. And I'm bad at Prairie King, all that. But then I got this challenge. I was like, well, I guess here we go. You know, we don't get scared by a challenge. Let's give it a shot. Oof. The first week was ugly, and it was such a struggle and so painful. So many people enjoyed, kind of like, oh, good luck. You're not going to get this done. And we're kind of having a good time with me. I can kind of let that roll off my back without worrying about getting too frustrated or anything like that. Because, hey, you'll improve. And if you don't make it, okay, well, you tried, right? As long as you try, it's all good. So I gave it a try. It was ugly. We died a lot. I was so happy the first time I ever got to the ice levels, and that took me like 2 streams. And we talk about like, can we get the fruit this time, all that, and slowly we worked our way up the leaderboard. So after 2 weeks of those challenges, I have gotten to the point. Now I have pigs everywhere. I swear. I am so... what? Oh, I didn't even know you could add those. I'm sorry. All right, Twigs. This is why you don't try to get truffles in the middle of the day. Have I already said hello to all of you guys? If I did that, then why are you escaping? Hey, Jenny, there you were. So we have 2 rogue pigs. Maybe they'll go back inside magically. We'll find out. But I don't think so. I think I gotta get the gates timed. Let's clean up this inventory. I don't need those. I do need those. Sell. Some randoms. We can definitely make what kegs we can, and then we could go chasing or buying wood, I guess. Try to get that last shed finished, or closer to it. Oh, well, that was great. We didn't need to go extra wood harvesting. Peppers. What, those green... the dinos? The little guys here? These are dinosaurs. Oh. These guys? Like Welsh Jenny. Oh, they don't, I guess they don't say. Yeah, they're little, so when you go into the skull cave, and you can find dinosaurs very occasionally in the cave, I guess, or fish them up as treasure. You get a dinosaur egg, you can incubate it in a big coop and get a dino. Love the dinos. What? Yeah, and then they lay eggs, and you can make dino mayo. Good stuff. Tasty. Well, it's valuable, at least. I don't know how tasty it is. All right, so this will get us 4 more rows in here. No, I won't. I'm good at math. We'll leave all those. Actually, I could do coffee today. We never even watched TV, did we? Oh, we should do the greenhouse. So yeah, this is late game. I will not intentionally spoil things for you, but be warned. I want you to come hang out and all that. It's just, yeah, we're in a late game farm. There's stuff all over the place, and if you're new to it and not familiar with all that stuff, then I won't try to ruin how things came about or anything. But yeah, so much good. But anyway, I did tell you about the Junimo cart because I think we're going to go play some of that during these days. And when I get what I now believe to be the last challenge that we have to get done this year, at least as far as I've seen, now Key could throw something else at us, but those are all the ones that I've known about and am trying to get completed. So we just have the video game one left. If he offers us that again, we're all in, and I would hope with another week and any bit of luck, we could get that finished up. All right, let's sell the tree fruits. I was thinking that the reason why I didn't put slimes in the slime hutch is I think we will try to make another one right now. I don't know what all goes into them, but this goes in here, though. And I'm going to check the casks today, too. Battery, coal, and fire quartz. We can do that. Let's check the TV. Fortune. Very happy. Hey, well, let's go play some Junimo then. And weather. Clear and sunny. All right, so it's not high stakes on the animals. Like spoilers. All right, well, that's good. I feel less bad then. And you have one little... Well, hey, if you're in year 2 and you got an apricot tree and it sounds like you're kind of new to the game, you're doing well. That's awesome. The coop, not the barn, maybe? Yeah, barn's expensive. Yeah, coop. sounds like you're doing well, and it sounds like maybe you're kind of new to this game. So, congratulations! It's so much fun. I've had this game since I saw YouTube videos before it released. You know, kind of the hey, these are content creators, and they're gonna hype up our game for us. So I saw a little demo play of this game before it dropped. And it is one of the few games I've ever purchased day one because I was like, oh, this looks like so much fun. And yeah, here we are. How many years later? 1.5 and all the updates. I'm so glad to find how many people on Twitch and in YouTube have gravitated and been like, oh, we still play this game all the time. It's amazing. Love it. And you guys have been amazing people to come in here and hang out. So yeah, and the kind of plan is we're just in wind down mode. So particularly this week, we're just kind of messing around all the way through the end of winter year 5, and then we're gonna pretty much call this one done, unless there's some revelation that we got something else. We'll take a little break. I got a couple others on deck that are kind of similar to Stardew, I think, and then we will come back and do it again. We've got different farm layouts, different kind of ways. I don't think I'll ever really try to push the 5-year full completionist, get everything going. But yeah, so I am a little bit looking. Oh, have I married anyone? Again, spoilery. Meet Krobus, my non-human life partner. Yeah, I married a shadow person. Our love was interdimensional, and it couldn't be suppressed. So in this particular play, that is one thing. We didn't have any kids in this one because Krobus is technically a non-spouse, and it's awesome. So much of the dialogue, he's like, you got to keep me a secret. People can't know about me. They wouldn't react well and all that. And I've played into that with the other relationships. But yeah, here isn't bothersome to you. We both have to compromise in order to live together. Dude, I will compromise all the time for you, buddy. But to that end, I have gotten everybody up to 10 hearts, and I've given the bouquets to everybody. So we got some fun cutscenes. We got people upset. But sadly, I wasn't able to have kids because Krobus is non-human. So that was a thing. But that was something I didn't know anything about. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, yeah, we're getting Krobus going. So is there an actual game feature? I don't know what that means. And Jenny, who said hey there, she knows this game well too. So oh, Haley starts out, but she's got a good little arc. She kind of outgrows her initial snobbishness and kind of materialism. She becomes a sweetie. Yeah, I'm about as bad as Haley is because I use her all the time to make sure I get a dance in the first flower dance. A dance partner, I should say. All right, what we gotta do. I should have done this at the very start. We gotta switch back to normal, everyday gear here. Okay. Then our defensive rings, I'll put it in, rather than putting them back in the wardrobe box, I'll put them here because they have a function. If we need big defense for something, I can't imagine what else that would be. We've got them here. I'm not going to waste a lucky lunch on the Junimo carts, even though it's a very lucky day, because it won't help us, right? We won't win the challenge. I think we have to do that during the week that he told us to. So we'll maybe take a spicy eel, eat that when we do go play. And we'll put this away, just in case we need that at any point in the future. Again, I don't know what that would be. How did I end up with so many espressos? Seems like more than enough. Get it back up to 50. And peppers are close enough. Alright. What else did I say we needed to do? It is Tuesday, so we're limited on who we can go talk to or shop from. We got the shed stuff good. Oh, casks. I was gonna check the casks. Hey Haley, that, like, can you actually marry that thing? Like, is it the actual game or no mods? This is totally vanilla. So yeah, that's absolutely it's update content. It wasn't in the original game, but it was expanded in, and you had to find a item. We found I don't know how much you know of the getting married part, but there's the mermaid's pendant to actually propose to Haley or anybody else in the game. There's a rare drop for a dark pendant, which is what I got, and that was how I could marry Krobus. So yeah, it definitely had a thing. Jenny agrees. Haley, oh, of course, Haley is the equivalent of Shane, right? There you've got people that range it, and I guess different people resonate with different folks all over the place. It's like a really bad pick me. I have a problem with the superficial type. Yeah, but she tries to get a little deeper. Yeah, oh, it's so much fun, and there's so many rare things. That is something we should acknowledge here real quick while we're talking. There are items that are incredibly rare that we haven't gotten in this particular playthrough. For instance, one that is kind of mythically rare is the was it the leaf hat or something like that? I can't remember exactly the name of it, but you can get it from very rare monster drops, or occasionally from like cutting weeds. You'll get it. I have gotten that in the game before, but not in here. So to be fair, and there's a number of those kind of things, right? We just haven't gotten all of the various unique things, and I haven't gone and looked up spoilers or anything like that. So some of the various chests and boxes and things scattered around in the game, I haven't gone and dropped items in them to obtain. I don't know a lot of them, but all of the collection-y stuff, like all the notes, puzzles, and all that stuff, that we have done. So all those are good to go. All right, casks. I'm still trying to go check the casks. I always find other stuff to do. Hey, I guess we found out our project, and this will be. Yeah, if we do today, then we should have a big final harvest. When we go. So welcome, Elle. You get to watch me basically just replace all the money that we spent on staircases earlier in this episode. Or stones for staircases. But we might not get to Juniper Cart today. So this is getting aged ancient fruit wine. You can see the little purple. That's the top quality. These have been sitting for 2 seasons. I think when this content first came out, it was a full season per star, but they go from just regular wine to Silver Star, Gold Star, and then Iridium. But I guess just making it a little more appealing, they dropped it to half a season for each star, so you could get 2 batches a year. Maybe it's always been like that. It just always seemed like it was super long to me. Come on, hit sideways. Yeah, it should just go up. Currently trying to get Sam to marry me, but he was my second option. My first option was the emo boy, Sebastian. All you gotta do is say emo. We know you're talking Sebastian. Yeah, next playthrough for me, and that should be starting early in the new year, or at some point in the new year. We'll see how these other games go. But whenever we want our fill of Stardew again, I think for the next one, I'm going back to my absolute favorite young lady. And we did this one. I was like, oh, we're gonna date everybody and get the full cutscenes experience and all that. Normally, before I was creating this stuff for content, I would just kind of go all out for one of whoever I was gonna marry that season or that playthrough. And there's one that's particularly appealing to me, but nobody in the chat, nobody in this community has gotten to see me play with her, and most know who that is, but I won't ruin it. I won't ruin it for everybody else. I drop a lot of hints around town when we do encounter. It doesn't take much watching to know. But I think we'll go back to her in the next playthrough, whenever that will be. But we'll see. The 2 games that I have on deck for when we finish this to mix up. I do play some Minecraft too, so they kind of get mixed together. But the 2 that we have on deck, they may end up being just as good. I don't know that many games out there could be just as good as Minecraft, Stardew, but it's always possible. Rick here, do not miss anything. Oh, damn it. Well, it was kind of nice that this ended up not being a big June mode while we're getting this casking. That actually is kind of nice. Oop, did miss one. This room is so small, it's really, really tough to get all these to lay down in order. But at least you can't actually drink the wine. Already midnight. We're not going to make it. We're going to have to start a little bit more tomorrow. Means we'll have to Feast of the Winter Star type time when we'll have a Christmas. This can be our Christmas wine. We were already talking today about eggnog and wassail for parties. Holiday season is fast approaching. I gotta check the thing. Okay, I guess I'm good on the chat. Here, I thought you guys would 110. it was the... Oh, I still need to go give... No, we did get the dwarf. I was like, oh, we forgot his birthday. That was the very first thing we did yesterday, right? So he was good. We'll check the calendar here, see who else we have. Willie tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Do we get a catfish or do we get meat in his little box? I don't believe so. Hold that question. I'm sure we can go check. I know you can, you can go back and change your hair and all that kind of stuff. I'm not sure about gender. Check. All right, so it's Willie Day, but first things first. Let's go work on what we were doing. Get it done. And I guess today will be big sale day. Oh, okay, I got it. Make sure I can fill that one. All right. I've locked myself in. Oh, crap! Oh, it's just getting worse. Jerks. Back in there. At least I got the wine back. That would have been the worst. Alright, until winter. Nope, we're not drinking. Until winter, my friends. And I don't have to check the wine because we're not going to have any more chance. How's about, you know what, 188? Because this has absolutely got to go into our fare, right? Boom! That'll be worth a pretty penny. Those aren't ready to go yet. Now, eels can go back. Okay, fine. Junimo practice will be tougher. That makes us stronger, right? I'm actually going to sell one of these. I don't know if we have. Probably have. I'll sell the coffee too. Oh, jeez. We're already around to doing more kegs too. I've also got some corn here. The corn we won't have to worry about in the next season. We do have to plan crops. What? Oh, that was a truffle. Truffle there. Ancient fruits are low. Let's go pineapples. A little pineapple. Oh, I did talk about doing coffee too. Yeah, we'll kick that down the road. Oops. You're gonna have a big old day of cash, though. It's not often we get the cask one and regular one at the same time. So I think today it's just the 2, right? The 2 right here, and then tomorrow or the next day it will be the 3 down by the chucks and the one that we've been filling partially. All right, let's play everybody's favorite game. Do we see missing kegs? Those would be the ones not moving while all the others are. I think we got them. Hope so. And we got this one up here. Oh, ostriches. Oh. And these are ancient fruits, so if we wanted to keep this going, this farm is now set to rock. It could. We could turn these right around and get more ancient fruits stored up for the next round of casks and all that without missing a single beat. I have a question. I googled it and said yes, but obviously I haven't got the Wizards show, so I don't know. I assume it takes us all the way back out to that exact same entry, but there are some questions there, and that's why I'm just 100% not sure. I know I've unlocked it and have looked at it at some playthroughs in the past, but I very much don't. Okay, that's all good. Don't know. Ah, damn it! The casks this time. So want you guys back in your area. You're killing me. Killing me, Chucks. Oh, don't you do that. So we got all 3 of these. They should pop tomorrow. And we got our kegs up in the house to tell us, go to bed, you stupid Chucks. You're not stupid. I love you. You're awesome. But I would really like to stop the whole missing and being off cycle with getting you guys locked in. Part of the fun of Stardew. Balancing all that time. Alright. 56. Come on a race there. Probably should check the Junimo huts again. Obviously, we got all this stuff to do. It's almost 3 in the afternoon. Casks and sheds. That'll take up our time. Yeah, the little vessel thing. I don't know what it's called. Capsule, I think. Yep, we got that. I think that was when I don't know, Jenny, if you're still around or not. I think that was when Jenny was first hanging out too, and she was pretty new to Stardew when we were first hanging out. And one of the first times she was in the chat, she's like, "Oh my God, this thing just blew up on my farm." Oh, look at all those truffles. All right, you. Pineapples, go back. And I was like, I think I got that somewhere. I think we put it in here now, didn't we? As a display? Or does it? Oh yeah, it's right here. Duh. Yeah, I was thinking that was you. It was kind of toss up in my mind because I was around the time that like Kate 96 was hanging out, Sen was in and out. I think he had Omni beat. You guys were pretty close. We can go ahead and cook some more iridium. Oh, and I was gonna make a slime, right? And the slime needed 25 coal, a fire crystal, and a battery. Is that it? Fire quartz, not crystal. So let's put that away. Yeah. Well, that was a first-time experience. Yes, I know you're a noob or anything. And we got lots of battery packs still. Bump. Here you are. I still feel so slow, but I'm like, I don't know. Do we need to just constantly slam the espresso and deal? Double our goodness there. All good here, but we can get the tea leaves. Do. It's 5:20. We're getting close. Before we go to the saloon or do anything else, we're watching for our animal friends to head inside. And I don't know if the truffles block them, but we'll try to clear a path. Get amethyst. Some love. Go get some maple syrup. Fresh from the tree. Alright. Bedtime for cows and dinos. It is Wednesday. Cow? Go on. Let's go down and get this one then. Now I will. After all that. Oh, it's going to be so much better to have them back in their spot. You guys all accounted for? Everybody doing good? Alright. Yes. I was like, anything else we need to do? We need to get our Junimos produce before we go drive them all off cliffs. Oh, look at that guy just hanging out. He's like, please don't drive me off a cliff. Hi, buddy. Look at him waving. Oh, you're my best friend. Except for Beyonce and Amethyst and Krobus and all the townspeople. And maybe the dwarf. And Key, of course. So yeah, you're a really good friend, Junimo. That takes care of our jelly situation. This keeps up our coffee, which we will probably never get to, and resets our ancient fruits. I could really move the tea, right? That's a keg thing as well. Up. Pull those. Well, I know I'll put them right back in there again tomorrow, since we're in the week of tea leaves. Once you go espresso, there's no slowing down. Up. Are we good here? We might fit them all. I don't know that they'll be done by the time we get back tonight, but... Oh. At least we didn't overfill. Boom. Boom. Some more doors to close over here. Oh, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Slimes haven't finished. All right, well, that was a very good farmy day. And like I said, we should have a ton of money. So things that we've got left to do in this stream, we've got about an hour and a half of real time to play through today. And we are going to... What's up, everybody? Clearly Junimo card a little bit. You know what we're going to do first? Let's make this embarrassment happen. Bad luck and me. We'll see if Junimo's skills translate. Probably not at all, because... Whoa, it's getting bad. I'm so bad. So bad. Well, speaking of espresso, that did not just go. There we go. Should have maybe saved it, but we'll save that one. This game knows me. It's like, oh, you know what you've always been missing? Oh! Wait, did I do that? What? Oh. It got really bad. I was so confused. Why did... I thought I was going to pick that up and have a spacebar used for that. Whereas the coffee, I thought would just kind of work. And yeah, I know I can diagonal shoot. Oh, at least in theory. I mean, I know technically it's feasible. I don't know if I have the skill to pull it off, but... Go. Oh. Oh. Is that it? Oh, one more. I was about to see back there, like, the one thing that would probably ensure we finish this is if a life showed up at some point. Whoa! Let's just celebrate. I know it wants me to go that way, but we're alive! We're alive! I'm currently playing it too because watching you play wanted me to play, and I don't understand what I'm supposed to put in the dumb soup to make it taste good. Oh, in the luau? Do you want the spoiler? I'll tell you what I've used every single time since I first discovered it, and it always works. But dang it. Wow, that went quick. So I use a gold star cauliflower. Every year I make sure to plant a few cauliflowers with fertilizer late in the spring, and then I always use keep one of those, at least one. I usually try to keep like 5, just so I have an extra. But yeah, gold star cauliflower in the luau soup. And there's much cheaper things to use. You can go look on the wiki or whatever if you want, but gold star cauliflower is my go-to. All right, so there's 2 modes here. Progress, where you try to advance through the map. Endless, which is what our quest is. So scoreboard, it starts out, Vincent is at the bottom with 250 points. It took us a long way to work our way up, but we've never quite cracked Lewis's top spot here. And we're getting closer and closer as we go. Oh my gosh! Welcome, Yarrikhand. How you doing, Yarrikhand? Make yourself comfortable. I'm Habbage. I'm glad to have you here. We're playing a little Stardew, and I was just talking about we don't currently have the key challenge but there is one, and if you don't know what those are, don't worry about it. But basically, on Mondays, we could potentially get the challenge to beat Lewis's high score here in the Junimo Kart game. We've gotten it twice, and both times, as you can see, I've improved enough to where I'm getting really close, but haven't quite cracked it. So I hope sometime we just started the last week of summer, so we'll have 8 more weeks of potential challenges before I wrap up this playthrough at the end of winter year 5. So really, really hoping we can do this. We're going to do a little bit of practice here today. But yeah, welcome. Can I just call you Yarik? Yarik or Yarik? I'm not sure what your preference is. Or Hand. Whatever you like. Yarik is okay. Cool. Well, welcome. Make yourself cozy. Yeah, we're just Yarik. Awesome. Well, hey, a lot of people call me Ham. It's Habbage. The M is kind of silent, but I definitely go by Ham. A lot of the folks just call me Ham, and it's way easier to type in chats and all that kind of stuff too. So feel free. You guys are more than welcome. And yeah, let's do a little bit of this. We won't do too much because, again, when we get a week, you'll see if you're so inclined, you can follow me over on Twitter, or you'll see in the descriptions and all that kind of stuff when we pop up. We'll actually drop these down to a full day, or like for a 4-hour stream, we'll do one single day of Stardew Valley and just play Junimo Kart the whole time. That's how I've been getting up to this level, because it is a brutally hard game when you first get started. If you've ever tried it, well, if it isn't for you, good for you. And probably we're going to need a little warming up to get going. All right, there we go, Jenny. Right onto the ice. That was... I don't know what they're talking about with these spirits. Seem pretty agreeable to me today. What the? What's going on here? All right. Well, we know where the dream will end. The whales are nasty, and I didn't even time that the way I wanted to. But hey, that's what we're here for, is practice. We gotta get to those levels, either that or the next one, the dark level, and try to learn secrets so that we can get past them when the big moment comes. Because this is endless mode. Yeah, you get one life and you're dead. And it's really, really hard. And I definitely spent entire streams just death looping like that. Jenny here witnessed, can vouch for the fact that when I started, I was really bad. Really, really, really bad at this game. Right there? Kind of feeling it. Yes, I vouch. Yeah, that one isn't even like asking a big favor. They are again. There's a good chance. A couple new folks hanging out. It's a good chance to say. We do have VODs here on the channel that stay up for the 60 days or whatever. But I have had a YouTube channel going for far, far longer. And oh, wow, never take them down over there. So if you want to watch some old Junimo playthroughs, I have a Stardew Valley playlist, or just check for recent videos. I do get it updated every couple weeks or so. I upload these videos same day, so they'll pop up sometime in my overnight tonight whenever YouTube gets done processing stuff, barring any issues. Dude, I don't know. The break has been good, Jenny. I'm feeling clearly this hasn't been all wins, but it's feeling pretty smooth. So maybe we won't play too much Junimo here while we're waiting for the next week to come along. And as much as anything in this stream, what I need to do is make sure that we time it so that we wrap up the week where the stream is ending on Sunday night, and then we can start the next stream finding out what the challenge of that week is and going, alright, another whale shot. And then death. This is why the whales actually get me. I have not figured out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing with the whales. Those are tough. I've often complained that I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing on those top building up steps to get the fruit and to catch that little bit enough to jump. Oh, wow. We call those practice runs when the fruit is missed. Then it's just, hey, how far can we go? There it is again. Gotta hit right on the front of that ramp. Like that. Oh no. That didn't end up well. Now, I gotta remind myself that we're not actually playing Junimo all stream today. And it is oh, you know what else we have to do? You're still here, right? L? Let's go. Oh, did I just got to the... Never mind. We want to go see the wizard, right? Hey, Kent. How you doing? See you, buddy. I told L I would check this and totally forgot. I know the feeling. I got coffee here. Fortunately, I have a pretty big desk table thing, but yeah, I don't like open food or drinks or that kind of stuff around the computer gear. Hey, Wiz. We just haven't talked in a while. Oh, the elementals like Crocus. He's a shadow person. All right. Well, he and I get along. Okay. Yep. Good luck. I think we have to go in the basement, right? For this one. Shrine of Illusions. All right, so whatever, yeah, we'll do it. It would appear. No. Oh, yeah. So I'm guessing that doesn't necessarily change my appearance at all, but yeah. I guess it changes the way that I position my feet. Yep. Oh, just keep it open. Well, that defeats the... If you've ever had water on electronics and you've had the misfortune of yourself or somebody else dumping them over, then you understand, oh, yeah, the whole point is to have the lid. But, yeah. Also, I would never want to... I'm pretty... Once I'm into a playthrough, I'm kind of down to leave it as is. So, I'm gonna stay as I am. But, yeah, there you go, 100%. I accidentally put that in a mail, I think. Oh, well, yeah. Hey, you can do a few different playthroughs. I have way back. I really haven't since, because it doesn't care. You can dress how you want. You can marry who you want and all that. So it really doesn't make any difference the way that the other characters or anything interact with you. So I basically, hey, I'm a guy. I just play as a guy. But yeah, it's very cool. And from day one of this game, it has been so open to permitting people to play as they want, however they like. So that's awesome, right? Just one extra little thing that lets people see themselves in this character, kind of get the immersion, right? Because oh, well, there you go. Yeah, you can, it sounds like, so what is, that is that friendship? Or you have to complete the... Well, the other one gets you the monsters on the farm, which we just checked when we started this world. This is the is it the hilltop or the wilderness farm, right? That had the monsters. That was super fun, especially nowadays. Now it doesn't matter too much, but when we first started that, having the monsters was really cool. And I shuffled the community center. Those are two things that were new to me in this playthrough. Really fun. I'm trying to think what those three things are, though, right? There's monsters on the farm. Oh, reset your skills is one. What's the other of those shrines up in the witch? I don't know. Is there any way to clear the trees fast? We'll do some tree chopping tomorrow. But yeah, get an iridium axe. There's an efficiency. Instead of shaving gives you extra wood per chop, and you can't choose. They're randomized. But you would want to keep re-rolling your axe to get efficiency, and that makes the pick or the axe do their thing faster, whichever one you're using. And those are, I won't get too spoilery, but if you here, tools, powerful, the tool does more effective work. So I guess powerful, maybe that's it. Reaching for the watering can and hoe give you more area of effect. Shaving, here's the extra wood. Generous efficiency. Oh, so efficiency is the energy, right? So you either don't have to stop to eat, or you can use that powerful. But yeah, just play the game unlock it. Maybe you already know, Yerrick, how to get all that stuff unlocked. But those are the ones you want to use. Powerful and efficient. Get those on your tools, and you'll be good to go. And then also eating foods that would boost your foraging. Oh, I guess we're not quite there yet. Oh, it's Willy! 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 Oh my God! I didn't even pay attention to what they gave me today. Does anybody remember what we got dropped? I know I have catfish. We could certainly give him one of those, but I think, yeah. Oh, it's a good thing we have keys to the village, the city. Although I don't know if I can get into his sleeping cubby. We gotta go. Willy? It's Pam. I don't think Willy stays quite as late as the others at the bar. I think he's usually home about midnight. Willy! Willy! Look at that lobster. How many days would I have been so happy for a lobster? Willy! Oh, I love the keys to the city. Hey, Kip, that's very kind of you. I love it. Oh, you're my best pal, Willy. Some fish come and go with the seasons. Others only come out at night or in the rain. Unless you have this magic bait that I've got. You want to hear about the magic bait, Willy? Yeah, they come out whenever. See? Here. Oh. Hey, folks, we magical magic bait. Allows you to catch fish from any season, time, or weather from whatever type of water you cast it into. You ever heard of that, Willy? You should stock it in your store. Just make sure. Have we ever bought the fisher bed? We do have to get a couple beds. Oh, I can probably get the key bed too. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. All right, Beyonce, you can. We'll pull you home. Don't you worry. You don't have to. The horse can stay wherever you want. But all right, there you go. Have a good night. Here, we'll put you in your stall because I'm just killing time playing around. This is what I wanted this whole year to be. Was just using the stuff we got, playing around in the game. It's so much fun. We still have some more decorating to do, but we got our secondary tank of legendary fish. We can just come down. Okay, it's almost bedtime. Good night, Krobus. Have fun in your corner. Good night, Amethyst. You can't have two different enchantments. The weapons can have additional effects, but you can only have one, and you can't force it. Right? You have to re-roll them. So, for instance, oh, did you see that money? Oh, I didn't even focus on it. It was 1.49 million, so almost $1.5 million that we pulled in yesterday. Sorry, I rushed through that. That was my bad. Leo's birthday will be on Friday. The others, what do I do with them? I might have put them over in the fishing bins. We'll go take a look. Spirits are fun. That's cool. Fall's almost here. It's almost arguably the most lucrative season for farmers, so make sure you're saving some money to buy new seeds. If you haven't upgraded your watering can by now, it's probably a good idea. Yeah, probably a good idea. Let's take half. So there are prismatic shirts, and I have looked at this at some point, and I'm confident that there are additional. There's one more prismatic shirt we don't have. I'm just trying to find the ones we do. Here. Okay, so the first one here, we can fashion show it. And then here. We have prismatic genie pants. We got a lot of those. Unfortunately, can't sell these. So as soon as we get them, if you don't have a wardrobe, you're going to be filling up chests left and right. And I think we have more genie pants too. Is there a skirt or something too? Not sure, but we've basically been re-rolling. I got the dark sleeved version of the shirt, and I believe that it's either just short sleeved like a t-shirt, or has long prismatic sleeves as well. But there's one more prismatic shirt I know, and I said that was... Oh, no, what? Of course not. We got some cloth. Let's roll a few. Gotta get in the sewing machine. Ooh, those are, that's new. Regular prismatic pants. We'll change them up. Because I think all we've had have been genie. And then... that's the white sleeved shirt that we've got a ton of. White sleeved. Here we go. Oh, maybe that is the same one. Dang it. Oh! This is different. It's like got a little bling in the middle of it. All right, well there we go. I'm pretty sure that completes our full prismatic wardrobe. So that was another thing I did want to finish up. Here and back over here. You sold your best chicken. I rarely sell anything. I'm sorry though. Sure, it was a wonderful chicken. Here we can sit and watch butterflies and stuff. And if we ever want to come down here and sleep with the fishes, I mean, not in a bad way. I don't have room to sleep with the fishes up here, but we got big fish area up here too. All right, you go back. We still want to go get another gold chicken egg. Mildly perturbed. I don't think so, Elle. Earlier, I know, you asked about, do people like age to Willie looks older? I don't think so. Certainly not like the kids. Like Vincent hasn't grown up at all, and your kids, if you have them, only get up to that toddler age, and they'll never grow beyond that. Obviously, that would be a whole new dimension to the game if your kids grew up and started interacting as more like NPCs in this game. Oh crap! We're letting time run. So no changes that I'm aware of anything. But yeah, speaking of chickens, we're going to go get another chicken egg today. Oh, Sandy. We haven't been over to see Sandy in a while. I won't sell that regular quality one. Let's get those cleared for the day. Around the stall. Not sure if I don't think the Junimos ever get our tomatoes. I don't have a hut over on the other side, and I think they're beyond the range of these guys, who are 8th edition. They do get the coffee, though. They don't get 3 peppers, I think. But we'll leave them the rest. Let's get breakfast. And then we'll chop. We'll chop. See how. Go down and clear around the ponds and all that. Go into the secret woods. Check all that stuff out. Well, 61. So we are set for the next batch of caviar. It's not that I don't want my animals to have their freedom, but I do like having them enclosed in their little area in case it's stormy or whatever. Oh, our golden chicken grew up. Hey, golden chicken. Netto Jedlik, 122. Really happy. That's our only non-5-star animal, I think, in the whole place. Now, you guys can come out. So that's what I want to do, though. I want to get another gold egg. Not that there have to be 2 of those, I don't think, to get additional... we could just wait, get a gold egg, and incubate it, I guess. I really, really, really want blue, though. And I've had blue hens in past playthroughs. I know about all the playthroughs. Shane showed us the blue hens, right? We did the little cutscene, all that stuff in Marnie's chicken area, and I fully expected being able to go buy blue chickens, and nope, no dice. She never started selling them, so I don't know if that was just something in the saving of the game that day, or some other cutscene that happened at the same time or something. Got it, but it did not. Two fruits is typically when I try to hit my my greenhouse trees. That way I don't miss out on days, and it's so often that, I get distracted, I have something I got to do that day, and then I end up, so that gives me the cushion that, okay, well, 3 fruit day, Thursday 3 fruit day, maybe, is my backup. We're getting iridium, look at that. First time, I think our cherries and apricots may have been there. I just hadn't noticed. But I think it's certainly the first time I've had peaches and oranges at Iridium, so that's pretty cool. And I guess it really doesn't matter what goes in there. Yes, I appreciate you, Jenny. That is not to be forgotten, and I will do my very best not to forget. Not name after. All right, over here, slimes, tomatoes, and petrified slimes. Maybe up there, but here, pop. Sell the gold. So I think I will, on the way down to Marnie's, I will check and see if... see if there is a gold egg in the coop. It just grew up. Sometimes you get those first day, but it might make us wait. And if it makes us wait, then I guess we could just go buy one. Nothing there. Where the hell am I supposed to take a star fruit from? To take one from? Is there a... Trying to think back to early game. It's been a minute. Sandy, of course. If you can get her unlocked, she sells them. They're expensive, but you can sell them there. Wandering Trader Lady. I'm thinking you get a seed. That's a really good question. Where do I... Because usually you can get a random star fruit, right? Sandy 100%. Wandering Trader Lady is probably second go-to. I don't think fishing. I think you're only going to get ancient fruit seeds there. And it seems like I get one and I sit on it if I do early. Because I've definitely had them before I've gotten the desert. Maybe that's always just been the wandering trader, and I'll buy star fruits if she sells those, and then wait till I have a seed maker and process them. But it hasn't come up too much because I usually just get to the desert and go buy them from Sandy. Take this. We're just getting into the last hour here. Take the moment to shout out to anybody who may be lurking, hanging out. You guys are so welcome too. I lurk all the time. If any of you guys are content creators and the new followers today and any others, when we drop by or when I get people that are kind enough to follow, if you guys create content, don't worry, I'm gonna follow you back. And unless you're somebody that's a brand new account and had just dropped in to give us one line of chat and disappeared and have only been existent, then you might be a bot. But for you guys and anybody else, I'll definitely check you back. And if you got content, follow you guys as well, because that's how we get to know everybody's content. But I lurk a ton in channels. I don't have tons of time to be really interactive in the chat. I do that here. But you'll catch me coming by and saying hey and just hanging out, letting your stuff run in the background while I'm doing other work. Because that's pretty fun for me. So for those folks that may be at work and don't have a chance to type into the chat and all that, I get you. I feel you. You guys should feel completely welcome here and just enjoy the content. But if you ever got questions or anything, either drop them in a YouTube video comments section, or if you can make a little time, throw them in the chat when you get a minute, and we'd love to see it. But I know schedules are different and all that. It's cool. Okay, we got a ton of cash stuff here. We're going to sell all the diamonds, all the iridium, all the truffle oil. We'll keep the iron because more kegs. We always need more. Oh, we probably will have kegs pop today. That's fine. So let's go check the chicken. Chuck. It is a chicken, though, but it's in the Chuck's coop. Chickens and ducks. Come over here. Hi, guys. Duffy. Okay, you guys got to let me in. No, that's... Let me in. Oh, my God, there's 4 of them. Is that the goose that lays the golden egg secret? All right, so this will be... Jenny, now you got a week's worth of game time to remind me when we see that chick pop. That's when it comes. But keep telling me between now and then, because if nobody's around when it happens, or if Jenny or Fairy don't happen to be here. All right, what was I doing? Oh, I was gonna go to Marnie's if I needed to. Let's chop. We were talking about chopping wood. I haven't cleared down here at all. So yeah, get your forage up, and are peppers farm or forage? I can't. Why am I? They are farming though. Did I eat an eggplant, or is that just like that's farming? Yeah, that was like a legacy artifacty thing. That was weird. What's going on, game? Feeling okay? By the way, this is the deepest I have ever played this game, personally or on stream or otherwise. And Jenny, check it out. We got our last prismatic stuff. Well, you might have been away, so we aren't wearing genie pants. We're wearing regular pants, and then we got this kind of blingy middle of the dark jacket prismatic. I mean, a prismatic has the attributes of a prism, right? So it's already a prism. Nope. Haven't unlocked the quarry if you don't know what it is. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have killed you. That was rude. This is your home, and I'm immune to you, so I'm gonna leave you alone. See the shaving there? The extra pieces popping off the hardwood stumps here. And some mahogany seeds. Did we ever replant the mahoganies? You know what I want to do? I want to go soak in the spa. That sounds awesome. How long has it been since we've done that? We got old cannoli. I guess he just doesn't say anything after we're done. Anything around here? Drop a line for old time's sake. Hit the rock. Oh, I missed it. Well, I mean, don't worry. I'm reading the chat. We got a prison. What is it? A wall basket. We've had a few of those, I think. Cool. I don't really need a carp or even a catfish. Or a wood skip. Hey, guys. Oh, you know what I'm going to try to do? Because there is an exit over here. And after the Fern Islands, it seems like I should be... But this is why. I always get stuck. I don't know how to get out of here. And I've seen other people just, like, blow through it. So I can... Don't we have our glow? I guess maybe if I came at night, I would see better where I'm moving with the glow. But I can move to the right, but I can't... Nothing ever lets me go up. So if anybody knows how that works, I would love to learn that little shortcut. It's never... Oh, there it is. So it's kind of... If you just hold the... When we're coming through this way... If you just hold both the up and the right arrow keys, that'll get you. Alright, now I learned something. Because it would be so much quicker when you don't have the horse to make that loop and not go all the way back. Okay for it. Once you repair the... Yeah, that's the quarry. Get easy iron and or trees, Jenny. We made a tree farm up there. Don't discredit the trees. Got a little Lorax going on here. Speak for the trees and replant them after chopping them all. Jenny, we also got to the whales one more time, I think, while you were away. So it was fair, but I do want to. I was thinking, like, I really need to make sure that we get through to Sunday and line up the timing that way. And then, if we have extra time, cool. We'll play some Junimos on Sunday. But I'm having a feeling it's gonna be pretty quick. But I want this stream to end as we go to bed on Sunday night, so that we're ready the next time we stream Stardew to be diving in on Junimos. And for folks who don't know, I take everything I say with a grain of salt. We're always subject to change, and I very well may not stream at all. Possibly tomorrow. I don't know yet. It's just been a minute, a long minute since the last time I streamed. And I know I'm going to get some time off over the holidays and all that, so I don't know. we'll see. I was able to get it in yesterday, a shorter Minecraft stream, but usually I'm going to go 2 Minecraft streams and then a Stardew. And that would currently set us up for a Saturday Stardew. But if I either take a day or if I don't but stream, there's World Cup Saturday morning early. I don't know. I don't know if that's conducive to Stardew. It probably is. We'll see. That was pretty good tree chopping. We got to go in the secret woods. Let's, well, I guess we'll just whoosh. We'll just chop our way down. I'll leave that tree. I always leave that tree. If you guys don't know, here's my favorite early game insider tip. When you can only fish to the little level, go right there and you can reach deep water. Best place to get your good fish on that, like, first Tuesday or whatever. I mean, the ocean when you're down there. I usually don't go fishing here that second day. But it is a better chance to get the deep water quality fish. When normally you can't reach any of that dark blue water. Yo! Yeah, it was great. We'll see. See what we got. I am very much ready for another go. We've gotten two different challenges. The only other 2 that I was aware of yet, taken care of. And we'll just see if they become like the big board where they're just the same thing over and over again. We aren't going to keep doing them. We'll find other stuff to do in the world, but it would be nice to get some more shots. $110. Fishing is definitely, it's kind of like Junimo Kart. Nobody had to suffer through me being a terrible fisherman in this game, because I did figure it out. All the kegs popped. Okay, well, we'll just go to bed with all this stuff. Sleep with our salmon in our pocket. Yeah, at first I was so bad too. Mountain Lake, obviously, if you're struggling and you need the levels, so that first you're at level 1 and the bar is so tiny and the fish are always getting away, go up to the Mountain Lake where you can at least get the carp and the trash and everything like that. And then the one that I often do is the Fall Festival Fishing Challenge. Is a great way to get better at fishing and level it up. If you're not as good, go in there. You'll be getting fishing XP. I think you can pick up extra levels from that fishing. The next, like that night when you go to sleep after the fair, I think it'll give you an extra level. But yeah, that was one kind of before I knew about the Wheel of Chance. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I would fish until I could buy everything in the store year 1, and I think that was probably the biggest help for me. Other than you got to know the 2 tricks that you try to keep in mind. 1, don't hold down your mouse button, or if you're controller, right, depending on your version. Flutter it, click a lot, and basically be clicking when you want to rise and let go when you don't. If you hold it on or off, it's going to rise or fall too fast. And then the other is try to keep, as your bar gets bigger, try to keep the fish towards the top, because you can immediately go up. As soon as you click, the thing's going to start to rise, but there's a little hitch as it's sitting there and kind of will hang if you stop clicking. So if the fish dives, You got to kind of anticipate it, and keeping the fish up higher in the little bar is the best way to kind of make up for the fact that the speed challenge is there. And tap it once before it hits the bottom to break so that you don't bounce around as much. All right. Oh, fishing is fun. It's way easier than Junimo Kart. I'll tell you that right now. 82 grand. That was a pretty good day. What did we... Oh, the iridium fruits aren't bad. We also had truffle oil. That was probably the big bit. And here it was diamonds and iridium. Good stuff. All right, we'll clean up the inventory. We kind of had random stuff there. We've now made up most of our stone money. It is Leo's birthday. Feather. Got the feather. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have done that yet. All right. First thing, before we do anything else, we got to go do the kegs now. So that they don't get too off-timed. Oh, man. We'll try for those. That's plenty, right? It's got to be plenty to get all these done. More blueberries. So much to harvest today. But we need speed breakfast for these challenges. I hope everybody... Did I put everybody away? I didn't. Did they? They're going to be upset. Well, it's going to have to rain on them for a second. If they're not smart enough to stay inside, I don't know what to tell them. Start here. This is where we will get into trouble, though, on the fill. All right, you guys looking? Keep looking for me. Let me know when, like, there. How many of them I've missed before I leave, or if I still have ones. I see the one at the bottom there. Any? Looks good, I think. Oh, so many. But we also ran out. One over here, two over there. All right, that was really bad. I'm looking. Keep it at E. I didn't say it wasn't fun, just it was hard. True. That is very true. Junimo Kart too. Hey, I am the biggest convert ever to the Junimo life. Never, even Prairie King. You guys saw I'm not very good at Prairie King, but that was the one. If I was in the saloon, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play a little mini game just to mix it up, I would play some Prairie King and shoot, bang, bang. Never Junimo Kart, and now I think it's so much fun to play that game. And if we can get another week where we've got some Junimo streams. People seem to love it. Like, there will be people just showing up. Are we doing Junimos today? Yeah, and they'll come in and party and hang out and cheer and laugh and chat with each other in the chat while I'm all focused on jumping. It's good times. If you're like me and don't play any Junimo, sell yourself short. It's definitely worth putting in enough time so you can kind of be like, okay, now I'm figuring out the rhythm. Everybody good there? All right, that's 2. Now we got to switch from ancients to pineapples. Oh, Sam's birthday. He's very forgiving. He's a good guy, and I'm sure he understands. Plus, early game, it is so tough to get Sam on his birthday. You don't get him early. Does he go to the beach except when it rains? There's something about Sam that on his birthday gets me. His brother Vincent, though, his birthday, his mom takes him to the doctor for his physical. It's awful. I think that's Vincent, right? No, Vincent's in school because you can just give him the grade thing. Now I'm confused. That's what always happens. There's too many townies, too many birthdays, and I get all confused. And then there's like rain and all that. That's why Stardew's such a replayable, awesome game, because who the heck knows where they get to on some of those days when you're trying to track them down. You end up wasting a whole day running around with a present. And usually you got crops waiting to harvest and everything else. All right. Those 3 are done. We just got to go do the partial. Now I will close you instead of having to come back. Let's go quick. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. At least you got an auto petter to keep you happy. Where did we get it? Is it Marnie is selling the auto petter, or where did we get that? I forget. I should really make a point of trying to auto petter the entire farm. Also, have we gotten more oak resin? I should probably go up to the spa. Try to make more kegs, right? That's the whole moral of that story. And fill this one in. It'll be keg day. We did Choppy Day yesterday. Choppy Day was fun. I enjoyed it. Hope you guys all like Choppy Day. It is Friday. Oh, beautiful Friday. Oh, look at that. We got blue slime, too. Okay, I don't need to be in here. And I think we did all the other stuff. Sell. That's a lot of wine. 500, almost 500 bottles of wine. We can sell a bunch of ferns. I'm going to keep the pineapples in the mun. Everything else here. I'll do that later. But I can't grab these 2 to sell. At least all of these guys were closed in already, so they won't be as upset. And the chucks, at least the duck part of the chucks, they don't care about the rain. Well, I think in the game they do. But, I mean, come on, they're ducks. They care if they get a little wet. No. What am I... Here, we'll sell some sap. Oh, sheesh. Oh, I guess we're harvesting that now. I gotta go get oak resin and finish the stuff before I forget. Oh, these are good. It's 26th. We'll just jam all these up with wheat. But let's do that after. I want to get... I want to get whatever we can for kegs and get that done. I got 1 extra here. That's not too incredibly many. Radish. Let's go do that thing. I might forever be a spinster in my game. You know, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you don't want to deal with people. Oh yeah, no, I'm always kind of thinking what might be next. I guess we haven't replanted too many mahogany trees. Do a little bit of that. I would like to come back up here though and soak, because we finally got the time to do it. Is Leo in his tree? Was it somebody's birthday today? Is it Leo's birthday today? It is, right? Yeah, Willie was on Wednesday, Leo's on Friday. Not that I had his feather with me. I don't know what I did with that. Did I not pick it up because of the kegs? So computing. 14 nights with Sam. Nice. Oh, I hear storks circling. They're ready to come. All right. No. Got him. Good. We're getting low on iron. I might just have to pull out of the auto cooker and cook a batch if we were to get low, but now we've got a full another section to not have to worry about that. Put you guys away. Put you away. I never even knew. I've never noticed that when it's raining out, we don't get jukebox. That could technically go inside. I've got decorations and stuff, but whatever. Do the last shed, Beyonce. Far enough out of the way that I can actually fill it. 8. Oh, well, that's kind of more fun, actually. If it's 8, that means you can get into the bouquet and the Dayton and all that. Get some good cutscenes. If you get to, at 14, you do get the 14 cutscene, which is kind of cool, but it's there's not as much to look forward to, right? At 8, if you don't know yet how to get all that stuff, you got learning to do, you got balancing with the others so that they don't get too mad at you. This one's when the whole thing isn't full, it seems even tougher. But I think we got everything. Let's see. Let's go back to the house, fill the marker kegs first so I remember. Then we'll probably go get the blueberries so that I can fill the... There's Leo's feather. I just not pulled it yet. That's here. More breakfast. Second breakfast at 6 p.m. It's still breakfast time, right? Life of a farmer. It's no joke. We stay busy. Stay fit and active. Uh-oh. Lightning got one of our blueberries, it looks like. Oh, Junimo Hut. Since we're doing those here, nothing there. Ooh, rumbly thunder. I like that rumbly one. Couple of peppers down here. Do we get to this hut? To this hut? Wait, what scenes? What scenes what? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. That's why you gotta play them through. Jenny and I are on the same thing. Yeah. And it's cool. Like, don't sweat, because that's what makes this game. That's why I've been playing it since it first came out, and I'm still seeing scenes or taking options in scenes that I've never seen before. There was one with George in this playthrough that absolutely had me rolling with laughter. I was so tickled by it. Nope. Oh, dang it. Let's just put all the blueberries in here. We're good. I mean, blueberry wine may be awesome, but blueberry jelly, Oh, that's good stuff. And if I only have a limited number, I'm making the jelly. Nothing else, you can extra fortify it with sugar and put it in a donut. Jelly donut. That's my Homer. Very bad Homer. Alright, Leo, are we done? Oh, we got some batteries coming. Oh, nope, we're not done. We gotta get all this. And I gotta go back into drop off the pineapples and whatever else remains of our wine-making crops. Well, everybody in my pockets. Let's go. We still, and I have talked about it, I still, at some point, would like to get decorating, but what we might do, it'll be a little weird, with winter, without any extra crop stuff to keep us entertained. We may do more of the sheds and stuff that I haven't colored at that point. Like some of these, and just blast the colors, right? Alright, Leo, it's already 9. But with my key to the city, can't stop me. Alright, pineapple, ancient fruit pineapple, coffee beans. Oh, I never replanted either. You're not Krobus. Don't you bite me. Blueberry and... Oh, that's right, because we have that mixed batch here today. Mega Bomb we'll hang on to. Holy Thunder. Mega Bomb. We'll come back for the planting. I don't want to keep the little kid up too late, right? But I'm assuming he's going to be in this tree. If not, we'll have to shoot down to the island to go see him. There he is. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Happy birthday. Very kind of you. I love it. Aw. Uncle Linus says I should cook my fish before eating it. Hey, Uncle Linus likes sushi too. A hard time getting used to it. So try. Well, that means you're overcooking it, buddy. All right. I was hoping you were going to tell me about the parrot, but nope. All right. I said I want to... No, I got to plant my crops. I still want a relaxing soak in the spa. We are... It's Friday. We got 2 weekend days to go. I don't think we're going to get much more Junimo card in here. Because we got to buy seeds. That's what we absolutely have to do for the rest of the stream, is spend our weekend days figuring out what it is we're going to plant in the next season. How many we need. We can buy them early, though, so that's nice. But, you know what? Here, we can keep this field. This one, whether or not the sunflowers get done in time, I don't know. One way or another. But if this now goes over, which I think it will by a day, that's cool. It'll just be staggered a little bit. So these 3 really fields are set up to be my self-administered ones. They're kind of the pumpkin or whatever longer crops we got to do. And no, don't hit that. How am I doing here, by the way? Here. 100 in there, and iron problem solved. I do need coal, though. Also, was that good on coal in the hopper? Also, we have to get back over to Key and remember to check for a bed. All right, that's the hopper, so that's fine. But that will keep us ready for more oak resins, so we can make stuff. So yeah, I don't want these to be off cycle. I think they'll be good. We'll figure it out next time. There's that. I guess I could have just left them all unharvested, but it's good. All right, are we good for today? I will need to get one more tree fruit harvest on, because that Monday is going to be hectic with fall and a new stream starting and all that. Let's do this, though. This is... Well, two things that we should do. We should check these. I don't think I can make new sweet gemberry seeds. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing, but I'm going to check. But some of these done crops, and I leave like the hay and the amaranth and all that out here, that we're not going to be... Corn will keep getting more, and I think we still have a few hundred in there. Peppers, parsnips, potatoes, all this stuff. Cauliflower. Those are all done. So these can all go into the kitchen produce fridge. Uh-oh. Oh, man, I'm in the wrong one. No wonder that didn't work very well. Alright, does that look better? Any horse whistles or anything in here? Oh, and I've got... We're here. I don't know. I don't think this is really a deal. But it would be very cool to get ancient seeds, or rare seeds, out of these guys. Oh, what did I do with my seed makers? I left them in the island, didn't I? Think I can get there and back? Come on, get on. Go. Oh, we do have all this stuff. Where? They're so lost. I don't know. I don't know what I did with them. It's been so long since we've seed makered anything. They must be back at home in that shed. Obviously, too late now for tonight, but we'll try to track down our seed makers and figure out if we can make seeds. L. Oh, that's all the fun. That's all the fun. No sad little motes. Look at that. Almost another million. Certainly a bunch of wine, poppies, all that good stuff. Here's the kickers, right? Almost 800,000 and another almost 1.5. That's a good day, especially on the heels of Cask Day. Yeah, once it all starts getting in place and working, it's pretty easy to pull down cash. But it does get distracting even now, right? That was why I was kind of like, oh yeah, we would just want to enjoy. I wasn't just gonna stop like, oh, we're done playing, because you never get to just run the farm. At least I don't. Oh, here we go. Well, now all this is done, and of course now I gotta go do harvesting. I need the watering can. Do I really want to do this? think I do. Oh, so then I need the wheat seeds. Again, anything I can split time on now. Saves me if it's Junimo days or something like that too. At least then I have a couple little plots to work on in a morning, but it doesn't take the whole day. All right, let's sell. Check the mail. Hey, Sandy! Where's Sandy? We never saw Sandy today. Oh, I feel so bad. Maybe we'll get over there. We'll sell her soup. Probably doesn't make her feel real appreciated, but don't accidentally pick the flowers. And breakfast. So we gotta go to Pierre's. We should probably do it today. Let's count up the seeds. We are getting tight on the 4 hours. I do have a little bit of flexibility today, though. I don't plan on going super long today, but we can fill out this week and make sure that at least we get everything done. I just don't think I'm going to spend another hour playing Junimo card or anything like that, when we might have that next time. All right, animals closed so they don't get stuck. Jux! Keep checking here. I don't think we're going to get enough time passed to get Fairy's golden chick, but get shot, and then to teach myself the lesson, we'll whoosh instead of opening and not closing the gate. Dinos? Well, yeah, we also... Oh, I should do this, shouldn't I? See how desperate it has gotten in the hay bin. Not too bad. Alright, come on out. How are you guys? And Piggoos. Piggoos? Quick for you. Batteries. Flowers. Still never found those seed makers, did I? Are they in here? Maybe I'm just terrible. Yeah, here we go. Oh! I didn't know that was a thing. All along, I remember all the like wandering traders in the earlier years when I was like, oh. And there we go. We multiplied, so that's pretty dang cool. Saturday, so I can't go buy more, or have a chance of buying more. But that'll be cool, having 7 of those. And what I may do is put them down here in the little corner here where they can't reach the peppers, wherever that is. Problem is I don't know exactly which squares they are, but that would be the best place, I think. But now that I know that, let's get this last one, right? We've just been sitting on them. We never use them for anything. So let's cook this one too. Or grow. Or be ready to. right, there's that. Boom, boom, boom. Are we into buy-in mode yet? No, I got hops. Sorry, guys. I'm that much closer to the dumpsters now after moving into the office. So when garbage truck day is here, it's a little more personal. Oh my gosh, L. What do you got? Let's see. I was playing while listening and watching. I got like 13K while playing because it was in the middle of a season and I had a bunch of the same seeds playing. I got all the money at once. I spent like 50K on the community center bus repair. Nice! I had 20 in total, so I only have 5K. Yep, that's, you got to keep just telling yourself, I'm spending money to make money, right? And that desert is, and that's important because that's going to get you your potentially prismatic shards, and even if nothing else, you can usually pay for your trips just in going to get the coconuts and the cactus fruit, right? They're valuable enough that they'll start getting you money, paying for the $500, and then you still get to go visit Sandy, buy those types of seeds and everything else. Really good. Man, at some point we may need to switch back over to copper. But we got 20 more. That would get us kind of close in that. Let's see. All right, what seeds, right? Seeds are what we got to figure out. So, well, we want to replicate. What are our fall seeds? Let's go see Sandy, right? That's our first thing because we haven't yet. And she deserves a visit. Because Sandy's good people. There you go. See? Look at this. Boom, boom. Paying for our trip. That we don't actually take with Pam anymore. Sandy! Hey, what's up? I just want to come over and thank you for sending me soup in the mail. It was amazing. I don't know how you packed that, but good. Well done. Well played, Sandy. That's what I'm here for. Ooh, ice cold milk. Sounds like not what I would drink in the desert, but I'm down. Oh, big old mustache in front of her, and that didn't even take away my speed. Cool. I never knew that. All right, beets. 6-day crop in the fall. I don't think we need a ton of them, but we'll get some beets. All right. I think that's all. Well, more cactus, fruit, and coconuts. We got everything we needed out of here, right? I mean, I haven't bought some of the things that are just here, whatever, but we got the turban, we got the cowboy hat, the birch double bed, we can buy it at Robin's, so that one's always seemed really weird. Some of the others, too, you can get out of the catalog, but yeah, we got all the recipes, got the butterfly hutch, that's in the house, those are in our wardrobe, so all the special things there are good. Let's go home. Oh, it's almost midnight for you. Well, El, thanks for hanging out, and man, it was so great to meet you. Very welcome back whenever we play. A couple different games, like I said, we kind of rotate through, but I try to go most every day, and I try to keep it rotated, fresh, and fun. We're a chill, friendly chat, and it was absolutely a pleasure getting to spend a couple hours with you. Yerrick, if you're still around too, that goes for you too. Both of our new chatting followers today. So much fun having you. Wow, check out this music. So yeah, big shout out and thank you to L54321 and Yerrick Hand. Both coming. I know, a little spooky. All right, so we got this is going to get messy. And maybe we should just make a new chest for tomorrow. I don't want to leave it there, but... we have so many seeds now. You know, it's kind of our last big planting, so it wouldn't be something I would run into often. We'll break it as soon as we're done, but you go in there. Now, what do we have for leftovers? Fall stuff. We got a lot of pumpkins. This is so, like, discordant. I think that's actually 100% the way they intend to use this word, right? It's got a lot of discords that are playing. Not like Discord, but like off chords. Oh! Now we got so many ancient seeds going. We could go... I guess this would leave us a little short. I could make 2 more... Do I still have any ancient fruits? Maybe not at the moment. We could go harvest the island and get all those. I could make 2 more ancient seeds, or however many extra we end up with, and I could do these and the rare seeds together in a section. So maybe I can do that, and then we're going to want cranberries to replace 3 sections of blueberries. We'll have, if we do this section here, this 24 in ancient fruits and rare seeds, then I don't have to worry about this little bit, right? Because the Junimos can get all these coffee beans, and these Junimos get all these tomatoes or blueberries or whatever they are now. So we will then have 4. Like, this one's counted for, and we had 1. So count, this is the beets. This is the other random stuff. This is 19 here, and maybe we'll buy enough extra sunflowers to put in there. I'll just have that little odd spot done. That'd be 19. Then we've got 3 and 7. Nope, 6. Corn is going to keep going. So 6 extra plots that we'll be farming into, and 3 for cranberries, right? So is that 6 and 3 sets of cranberries? And that's not counting that we can do... If I did these 2, these 3 as pumpkins, so now I only have 3 left. I don't know, we'll see how many there are. Also, do I have my fairy seeds already taken care of for the fairy roses? I've got 8. And I do have 75 grapes. So that should be good. Oh, the thinky part. Thinky part is tough part. Yeah! Oh, Discord is more unpleasant, like chaotic. This is eerie. Okay. I will defer. Hey, Pierre, how you doing, man? Time for the big buy up. Here, you want to buy some coconuts and cactus? All right, we need. Excuse me. I'm just going to buy... And then how many did I have? I had 8, and I need 12. So I need that many fairies. That'll cover the area in between all the grapes. And, oh, and I need 4 more potentially. I think it's actually 2 to go by the honey. So we're all set on fairy seeds. Hang on to you guys. Yams. Just to make it easy, let's make these the 19. These will go down by those Junimos. And then we'll have the rare and ancient seeds in the middle. If we... I almost sold those back. So if we go down in the lower corner of the farm, we'll go the ancient seeds next to the Junimos. Then it'll be the rare and whatevers. And then I was saying that the beets could go there, so they're all good. And then we had those 3 that had been coffee. And they'll be these guys. Whatever. And then I had the 3 up next. Those were going to all be cranberries. And then the 3 above those that don't get harvested could be pumpkins. That would leave... These are 4 days. These are 8. Amaranth I was just fill in with. I think that's okay. Let's go ahead and get 3 sections of cranberries. And we'll just rotate out the two crops here to get these 2... Well, these 3. Well, because these are already done. So we'll just switch these with these, and then we can finish them out with pumpkins or wheat or whatever until we're done growing at the end of the fall. So, we want 72 cranberries. Oh. Our purchasing is good. Unless I'm forgetting something. And if I am, please, please, please let me know. Because that could be awkward. Hey, Pam. Sorry, I didn't run. Nobody went to the desert today, huh? That's weird. Alright. And we need... I was counting on those, and I was counting on those, right? And then we'll need speed grow, and we'll need these, and we'll need these. And I still need 2 ancients. So let's go harvest on the island. This has been really nice, guys. Thanks so much for everybody hanging out. First of all, that's amazing and awesome, and you guys all rock. But getting that quick key challenge gave us the 2 replay kind of days, or the 1 replay day and the one just wrapping up the last weekend. And then a lot of time to what I was talking about. I talked about it in the last couple streams, how I just really wanted time to enjoy the farm that we built before we wrapped up. So often it's like, okay, I wrapped it all up, time to start a new one, and you put in all the work, gather all the resources to build up all this stuff, and then you never use it, you never enjoy it. It's like, okay, time to start again. So it's nice when a day went by and we didn't get maximum efficiency out of our farms. That's fantastic in my mind. That means we're doing well. It's kind of the sign that you're winning in life or otherwise. Aw, Jenny! Aw, it's too kind. Thank you. That being said, farming can be grindy, right? Oh my goodness! And I can tell we're doing it. We're doing it after the 4th hour because now it's like, okay, let's just get this done. Come on, farm faster, Habich. And tree fruits. Oh, I want to go check keys too. Excuse me. Oh, good banana tree. Rogue banana tree. Hey, buddy. Some things transcend time and space, kid. It's a unique feeling in the heart. A whisper of things beyond. Oh, cool. So we got 51. I think that is just right for our exotic double bed. And thankfully, we didn't have to buy these with key gems. I got mine from Marnie. Cash was a much easier transaction. But I'm pretty sure we have Key's hat, right? I think we already got that. But when we get our big old cash prize for the Junimo carts, which is not big at all, we'll see. Why is that all pulsy? Don't scare me like that. At least you didn't give me any snark about, oh yeah, you use so many stairs to get down there. Oh, look at that. All of the mangoes are now up to saleable. That's pretty good. Top those off a bit. A few more coffee beans. Remember when I was worried I was going to run out of coffee? I was like, oh no, we forgot to plant coffee. I gotta go right now. That didn't become a deal. We should close up the barns. We got truffles to catch. Just double checking the fields here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. But since I have no idea what the weather's going to be, we'll get them secured. And then tomorrow we will hit up the greenhouse and the slimes for sure. Get the stuff basically ready to go so that we can get those fields knocked out. And it's the truffles, I think, that always get me into trouble here now. Itchy nose. That would have been great if we'd gotten 2. It would have taken care of our whole ancient seed thing, which I guess I totally forgot about. Oh, 2. I mean, a good problem to have. I got too many. Coal can go away. 9:50. It feels like I'm like, oh, I gotta go to bed. So that goes in. Oh, Junimo's turning on their lights. Oh, you little Junimos. Take 2, just cause. I always, you put in 1, you're getting a mixed seed, right? That's just how it goes. So those will pop tomorrow. That should give me 1 extra ancient seed. Pirates. Sell all this. Keep the iron. Should we change up to bed? It's been... Oh, poor Amethyst. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, no, Amethyst. I guess we'll try tomorrow. Oh, it's a... Oh. I totally forgot tomorrow's festival day with Lunaloos. The Lunaloos! Okay, 10:40. Got her bed. What am I not thinking of that I should be do tomorrow that will help us? You know what? Also random, totally Habbage special sidetrack. These little lantern styles here, I don't know if they're, do we know what these are called? It's called a candle lamp in the game. So this style is called, is it hurricane lanterns? If they're glass enclosed like that, but they have the little tubing around the outside. There's a whole YouTube video by this guy. I don't know who the guy was. It just YouTube popped it. It was like, here's the history or what makes a hurricane lantern a hurricane lantern. It was all this like technology at the time about heating the returned air that was coming in to make the light burn brighter and last longer for like efficiency in lanterns. Back when that was the deal. It was pretty cool. There were two types. One that was like a cold air return and one that was a hot air return or something. I don't know. I didn't watch it that closely, but it was very interesting. Shout out to people that make documentary things like that. I watched another one today. We'll talk about that during the day tomorrow. Let's sleep right now. That make just educational random stuff. They can't be making a ton of cash off of them or anything, but they're so cool. Like there was one on a balloon, like some random history of early history of balloon flights, and the guy was like, "Oh yeah, I started out making one on World War I, like Zeppelin era stuff in World War I." But I figured out that in order to do that, I had to cover the history first. So here's an hour on the earliest manned balloon flights. Crazy stuff. And people are just out making this stuff to educate all of us. I love it. It's so great. Hey, feel free. But, you know, just always keep it loose and reflective of whatever you're feeling in the moment. That way it won't... Oh, that finally went in the right spot. That was where we needed to be the whole time. I kept saying that looked weird. That's better. Oh, look at our exotic bed. It's kind of leopardy. That's where Crovis can sit and watch us sleep, as he says he's fond of doing. Not sure. Well, I mean, hey, we're interspecies life partners, so that's cool. Right? Mildly perturbed. That's fun. This is our killer day, right? As in, we're killing it. Rare and beautiful event. The Midnight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. I won't. So we can get there at 10. That will shorten our day just a little bit. Sell that. Oh, the Junimos couldn't reach that corn either. I don't know why they're so short to get there. Unless, is that blocked again? Maybe that's because no, they can get through. So yeah, I don't know why they can't reach right there, except that maybe the path and the extra, it's a double path and then one, so it's not like they're sitting right on the field. So we'll cut them some slack. All right, you go. Did I get those seeds? I didn't see them in my inventory. No, I didn't. Right. Get you. All of this. We'll drop off the one ancient seed in the tomorrow bucket, and then anything else I got to drop off here? Nope. Put the other one in the overall seed thing. So one here. So now I've got 16 and 8 is 24, not counting the sprinkler. That's the full field. These go away. Breakfast time. Oh, I never even talked about it today, but oh my gosh. So I'm like 2 episodes from the end of 1899. I think I was calling it 1889. The show is called 1899. Still hugely enjoying that show. I think it's very, very well done. And definitely recommend if you're into, I don't know, I don't find it too horror-filled. It's kind of suspenseful, mind-bendy more than that. But I kind of thought, you know, the first couple episodes, yeah, they're good. They're doing a lot of character development and all that. I would just say hang with it a little bit. 4 into 5 is where it really started to get cranking. And I still, you know, I've got my theories as to where it was all going to go, but they've started addressing a lot of that way too quick. And so what I kind of thought it was going to end at, it wasn't. But I've loved some of the visual things and all that they've been doing. Really, really cool. If you ever watch the show Dark, it's same production company or whatever, same teams that worked on that, I believe, and it's definitely living up, I think. So strong encouragement there. All right, this is the day when we want to get in here because we probably won't get back to this, regardless of the key challenge with planting the crops and all that. It's fairly easy. We got a lot of ancient fruits that are going to stay in place, but there are a lot of fields that we need to get to. It's just nice that we have good tools and not a lot of hunger or anything that we have to deal with. So, and it's fall. So, unlike spring, we should be able to knock it out. Still have plenty of time. If we want to do the animals or needed to get in here or whatever. But what we'd really prefer to do is get over, see key, get the challenge for the day and all our crops in the ground, and be ready to take on the Junimos or any other challenge that he may still have for us that we just haven't seen yet. Yeah. If you're in the chat, and it won't be a big deal because we'll keep looking there, particularly like the big board. We got to where everything was looping, and that's why the little community center and the big board quests I haven't even been looking at. You just do them enough times, it's like, okay, there's better. We're better off working our farm here and getting the cash from it, or going to the mines, or anything else basically, than spending the time on those once we've done them all to kind of complete. So the aquarium room. For folks who haven't, I haven't even looked today, but I had seen last night when I went to bed that the Minecraft video from yesterday had gone up. If you guys haven't seen that, beat the dragon, and linked up a portal. Located Reaper came over right at the end as I was rushing to try to finish stuff up, and said, "Hey, that was awesome." But it's pretty cool. We got a cool world going on there. I'm gonna at some point attempt to build a farm I never had before, the Enderman XP farm in the end, right above the void, that I learned watching John Bams play Minecraft. So if you want to watch me potentially die horrifically, that's a good opportunity. But if we can make it work, that farm is so crazy, so good. And already we have such a jump. We also need to get a creeper farm going for gunpowder for our rockets now that we have elytra wings. We'll be working on that probably tomorrow, unless it just feels like a day that I just separate from things a little bit. But see what happens. other than tomorrow night, I'm gonna try. It is a weeknight, so I'm pretty sure that's an evening game. But I'm gonna try not to miss a University of Colorado basketball game tomorrow night that I have plans to go attend. Unlike Saturday, whatever it was, when I totally thought it was a night game and realized about as it was starting that I was sitting at home and totally not ready to just rush out the door, so I missed it. Stunk. Oh, I love this one. Now I don't want to go inside and do anything. Till we get our fix. These guys didn't do anything, right? That's all empty. Alright, let's go do our thing. We gotta get our chucks. We should go see the Wandering Trader lady, though. We could always switch out an ancient seed for more rare seeds if she's got one or more. We do that. Alright, are we good? Did I do the slimes? No. They will sit again tomorrow. Scattering every which way but into my pockets. Oh, here it is. Oh, are you kidding me? All right, now we're all good on the farm, right? Oh. I think let's. I guess here we gotta just pull everything in and then we'll sort it. So, first thing we're gonna want is our fertilizer, our teal, grapes. That's what those are. Actually, we won't want those yet. We want these, and we want a dozen fairy seeds. They're gonna go between the grapes, so we'll do that whole section. All right. Then we were talking about, and we can maybe we had the beets, these guys, and the eggplant. They're going to go across the bottom. And then we've got the random 3, the fairy seeds, yams. Those are 10-day? Eight, 7, 4, 10. I guess everything else is kind of into the long. I was hoping to have something that would just quickly trade out. But those all look pretty long, so let's put these guys across. These 2 will be my late replacers. These 3 are going to go across next, and then these 3 will be this one and the 2 top fields. So we'll have cranberries here. I'm like talking all virtually. Flowers, yams, artichokes, and down here we've got the eggplant, the ancient and rare seeds, and the whatever I had. Beets. And those all keep growing. So does corn. Okay, so these 2, I guess I won't move this chest. We'll keep it there until we've grown everything for the season, because I always like to do that. And then I need to make sure I have my watering can. And let's go fill it up, because we haven't in forever. And I got my hoe. Awesome. I think we're ready to go for Monday morning. You'll remember to check next time, I'm sure. What did I now? I don't even know what I was talking about. Sorry. Oh, the seeds? Probably, yeah. That's why I'm going to leave them sitting out there. And it's why I'd hoped that there was something else that was like a 4-day, so I could do them quick while I'm still thinking about it. But, yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. Let's go... horse riding. Not enough room to summon my horse. She's already summoned. Just check for a rare seed here. Because we can. Perfect. Have I forgotten anything that I'm supposed to be doing today? Other than the Lunaloos. We know about them. Oh, now you're laughing. That's terrible. Come on. Animals, shoppy people. It's a festival, so there's no birthdays. I don't think I talked about going back over. We bought the bed from Key already today. Anybody? Someday. Get a snack. I have said before, I think it would be so cool if once you got up here, you could go get like a random just food item to snack on out of the kitchen. So good. And I was sad to remember, I'm sure I've tried before, that you can't put fish in the community fish tank. That's kind of a bummer. All right, nobody's hanging out. Fine. Hey, Penny. Oh, I can't. I guess I can't sit. Of course, I just talked about it. We're going to be doing that. You have your own place. Let's go look at their place. Ungrateful. I mean, it seems pretty ripe for the decorating, doesn't it? I would go clean up the beach, but I can't go down to the beach to... due to the festival. Also, I mean, that's either a bigger TV or move the couch a little bit. Wow. I didn't kick for a big TV while they were getting all this house stuff. Oh, sorry, Benny. I was just looking for you. How you doing? Can we talk about getting you a bigger TV? I don't know if she watches much TV. She's kind of more a book girl. All right. The one on your farm? What? What did I do? I'm confused. Hopefully that's the point. What's up? I was just talking about hot air balloons and documentaries. Oh, and today, nothing at all. You heard me talking up librarians during the Minecraft day. I got nothing wrong with book girls. Nothing at all. Smart is sexy, ladies. Don't think the whole playing dumb thing is the way. I guess it could be for some people. Some people might feel threatened. I would much rather have somebody I can learn from and have cool, interested. Oh man, I saw this today. It was so cool. Or I read about this. Love the excitement. Now what are we gonna do? We got 2 more hours. What haven't we checked out in a while? Checked out. Oh my god! Uh-oh. Oh crap. Not on Lunaloo night! No! Oh no! No! I was just talking about how I like the lady. Oh no! Get your jackets on, people. It is Ice Age time. Oh no! No! Remember when I said I wasn't going to go for an extra hour or anything like that today? Damn it. Well, I guess we got the guys, and we hadn't gotten the ladies yet. Oh no! I don't want to pin. I want to see what. Get out of there, dumb browser window. What? Oh, chat controls are dumb. I can't see what your emote is supposed to be there. All it says is pin this message or click to reply. They don't understand the true, pure bliss and beauty of being in love with a shadow person. But I don't want them to be mad on Lunaloo night. They'll be okay in the cutscene, but oh, I thought you were different than other men. I just try to be myself, Leah. I don't know if that's different or unique. It's just me. How could you do this to us, Savage? Do what? Be nice? I just was talking about how I built you a house, Penny. You think you're real? Oh. No! You think you're real smooth, don't you? Thought you'd sample the whole buffet, huh? What a Oh, she looks so furious. Oh, they're like daggers in my. Oh, Emily, you're so sweet. Only Troy, who doesn't even hang out anymore. Only Troy would be delighted. Oh my! She's talking about that in front of everybody else. That night in the tent, you wish. Oh, those were private things, Emily. Just this is bad news. This is so much worse than the guys. I mean, Shane tried to put the whole like, hey, you pushed me back to the edge, man, but this now I have to face each day. No, what did I whisper? I swear at no point, Emily, did I whisper you're the only one, or I'm here in your tent at the exclusion of a shadow person. I wouldn't have represented it that way. I'm sorry though if you misinterpreted. What did she get the pickle jam? Well, us women stick together, and we're not going to put up with this. Oh, I'm facing the pickle jam music. That's right. Oh, I think Leah's comparing me to Kyle. Was it Kyle? I'm sorry if my attempts to be the closest I possibly could with you all were misinterpreted as exclusivity with any. Oh, should we talk our way out? Should we try to talk our way out of it? That can't end well, can it? But I can kind of I can't explain about Crovis. None of them can know. But I can just say that I'm not looking for an exclusive commitment, but I'll just start talking up each of their admirable traits. This isn't gonna. Oh, I get an option though. I doubt it. I thought we were just friends. I didn't know it was so serious. No, that's awful. Okay, I think I see where peer pressured me. He wanted to sell more bouquets. Dude, no, we're not passing the buck. We're manning up here. Jenny. Burn! Yeah. Ladies, this is completely normal. I wouldn't say that. But it's a lifestyle. I think that's the closest. They're gonna be irate no matter what I say, right? There's no way I'm talking my way out of this. But I think this is genuinely closest to what I was just trying to express for Habbage, which is, oh, hey, you know, I've found parts of you all that are incomparable. They make you unique as snowflakes and just as beautiful. And I can't choose. That's why I've tried to get as close as possible with all of you. I don't think it's gonna work. Does anybody here buying it? I bet they're not. Yeah. I'm guessing Penny's not. Who do we think would be most okay? Let's before it goes through the full thing. We've already as a chat kind of bagged on Haley for being materialistic, and people, I think it was Elle was saying like, no, I got nothing for Haley, no respect. At my current financial status, Haley might swallow her tongue. Despite her maturity and her story arc, she might be like, okay, I'll put up with a lot. If I get to live in your big old house and everything, she might do it. I think Emily would probably be the most, like, kind of, I don't know, she's kind of got that hippie, like, free love type thing. I'm thinking she might have at least resonate the most with my whole, oh yeah, there's parts of all of you that can be loved, and you know, you can't deny that just because you feel that way about somebody else as well. That kind of stuff, and I say that kind of tongue in cheek. I think a lot of people that say that kind of stuff are just looking for an excuse to mess around on them on other people. But I know that I've talked to people that genuinely feel that way, and 100% live with that in mind. And you know, I say it in like chat and stuff like that. I think there's platonic type love. I don't think that the level of relationship we reached with some of these people in dating would support doing the same thing to somebody else the next night, right? That would they're right to be upset. Thanks, Jenny. I'll just keep digging. It's not a choice if none of us even know about it. Hey, if you didn't ask, Meru, you're supposed to be the observant one. Nobody's way out of this one. She's just like, don't even stop talking. Stop talking right now. Uh-oh. Yes. Absolutely. Oh crap. Here it comes. We're gonna start a clogging crew. Next ice age. There it is. Hopefully we can rectify that. I think it took like 2 weeks to get over the ice age. Oh crap. Here it comes though. Wah, wah. All right. Krobus is down again too. And I gotta. Oh, but their hearts are still good, so we just got to deal with it. But their hearts actually can't fall back down, so that's good. Let's go get Krobus. Just go cry on Krobus's boneless shoulder, right into the Oler Shadow, and while we're at it, we'll slip him a Void Mayo at least. So, oh crap, Krobus. Oh, Amethyst! Amethyst is so happy watching the fish tank from the fisherman bed. At least I made somebody happy today. gift from my people is a great honor to receive something like this. Krobus, I'm glad you're smiley. Yeah, have you have you learned about how to get in the doghouse? Because I just got a reminder. I wish all my fellow shadow people could know this feeling. Oh, that's kind. All right, let's close up. Ooh, it's the anti-Krobus. Hi. Oh, I wish I had turned. Close up all these, then we'll whoosh down to get the Lunaloos. Everybody will put their feelings aside for the sake of the Lunaloos, and we'll have a nice. I see you. Oh, Rabbit's Foot. Man, how great a drop would that have been at any point early in the game? There it is. Oh, I'm glad that... Oh, we already had them closed. All right. Good thing we got some soothing music here. Do I get to sit on the deck tonight? I might need to dump this extra crap right now. We've got the time before midnight, but I think this is the one where it just puts us right into bed, right? So let's do that and that. I just don't want to have my inventory clogged with anything extra on farm day tomorrow. Okay, and I will even, for that sake, I'm even going to put those over there so that we don't have to go over to the bin, because I don't want to be extra late to the deal. Oh, man, see, this is good. We didn't get a Minecraft life lesson, but we definitely got a, we'll go this way, a Stardew lesson today, which is no matter how far you get in life, you don't abuse people. Be very upfront. If there's ever a question, just, hey, I just want to make sure, especially relationship stuff, right? Like, I want to make sure you know what's going on here, because getting caught and never, if it's the person you're supposed to care about most in the world, don't lie to them. Dude, you're asking that person to share, maybe not their life, but at least a commitment with you, and then you're trying not to let them know about certain parts of your life. Dude, that's terrible. And again, if that's supposed to be the most person that means the most to you in the world, and even if you're mad or upset or something like that, you don't respect them enough to share the truth. It is kind of cold because the Ice Age just started, Meru. Oof. Well, summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say, yeah, all right. We've read all these many, many times, many more, but did I ignore this one? I think I talked to him, didn't I? But I didn't highlight. Now he won't say it. So that is where you learn that they're the Lunaloos. If you haven't found the wizard hanging out up there. And I think it's one of my absolute favorite parts. The festival, it's kind of cool. The beginning of any playthrough, we'll go through and read all the comments, and we'll usually year 2 as well, just to check for any changes. But after that, we're just cruising. He's just got sales stuff, doesn't have the talk. That's weird. Maybe I clicked too much of the... Can I get... No, now he won't even talk to me, so I guess just the shop. Alright, fine. Lon's bad, okay? Yeah, they could be toxic, Gus. Alright, yeah, you just carry along. Don't let those feelings of rage. Oh man, I'm going down to talk to Abigail at the end of the dock. She by far is the one I think is most likely to throw me off the end of it. And she just doesn't understand. It was never meant to hurt her. Oh, Haley also seemed pretty ticked. She could maybe give me a boot, but here I think I'd be able to get back to shore pretty easily. Yeah, you and me both, Marnie. Here you go. Back again before. It is amazing. Jazz, so young and innocent of the soap opera that is the Habbage life. Most night fish would be scared of the light. These are strange ones. Good evening, Habbage. Hope you can find some time to relax before the harvest season. We're a little short on time, and it got a lot less relaxing. I'm just saying, I noticed they're very special. And then last of all, we get lectured about polluting, which we don't do. We actually tape the Mary Poppins of beaver, woodchuck things to clean up the environment. All right, let's push this boat out and go. This stream has been so much fun, but also very long. So let's get it going. Hit the Lunaloo song. Is it going? Did I? Yes. I was waiting on you, man. Oh, here it is. It's soothing. It's beautiful. I'm going to kind of talk over it because I think we'll kind of do our next morning summary right now. So we'll go back home, go to sleep, and if we even get that chance, if we don't just wake up in the morning, I can't remember. But when we do, that's going to wrap us up for today. Again, awesome stream. Thank you so much, and a special shout-out to both L54321 and Yerrican, who came and hung out as new chatters and followers today. I really appreciate you guys. That's awesome. It was great having you, and both were outstanding members of the chat, sharing takes on Stardew, where they're at in games. Great to have you. It's so much fun. It adds a ton. To the rest of you folks out there, the VOD viewers and the lurkers in the chat, you're like the rare green jellies. Such a rare and beautiful thing. Or the babies in Jazz's case. Lunaloo Land wouldn't be the same without you. And I hope you'll come back for more. We'll probably do a couple days of Minecraft. Again, we're having a lot of fun over there as well. And if you're a Stardew fan, hey, pull up the game, play some Stardew. I'll be playing some Minecraft, but we'll be talking. Familiar faces in the chat. Most of the regulars like one or the other, but can talk up their side throughout the other streams. I love to hear about what's going on in your world and all that kind of stuff too. So I think this is gonna either drop us on the porch or wake us up the next day. This is the one I can't remember. I don't know why. The other one, I guess, is the pumpkin one we walk home from. So this might be it. But it has been just absolutely a delight, and it's so soothing and relaxing to listen to this music and chill. Tomorrow, or the next Stardew day, again, maybe Saturday. We'll see how my schedule goes and all that. Watch for tweets to keep updated. If you're here in Twitch, just go down to the About. I've got links for both YouTube and Twitch for Habbage right there. And we will catch up. But Saturday, it could get a lot more frantic. We could be back on the Junimo ride. And man, if today was any indication, I think we're primed. I think we're ready. And hey, we've gotten two other key challenges knocked out in the last two streams, so doing really, really well. Take care. Have a wonderful Wednesday night. If you're still wrapping it up, hope your week is halfway over and you're going to be on a cruise to an upcoming awesome weekend. Take care of yourself. Stay awesome out there, people. And hey, let's all go outside and find the equivalent of the midnight jellies in our parts of the world. Last night, or 2 nights ago, when it was snowing, I went outside. There were great horned owls hooting while the snow was falling. Oh man, it was a moonlight jelly kind of moment. So give yourselves a chance. Get outside. Let nature surprise you. That's gonna do it. Let's make sure we don't have to go to bed. I do have to go to bed. All right. Oh, we're going to bed. We've done everything. So tomorrow, to start off the next stream, we are going to be straight into farming. As soon as we get the fields done, whoosh over to Key, find out what the challenge is, and go. What do we get for cash? 32 grand. Well, not much more than that. And perhaps best of all of this stream, no, I'm kidding. It's not the best thing, but it is reassuring that no issues with the game whatsoever. I think the reinstall hopefully got us, and we will be good to go from here. But hey, again, that's going to do it. I already said bye. Take care. See you next time, and tell all your friends. Let's keep this Habits party growing. Bye now. I got to get the window up, though, so you get to listen to me click around here. All right, now we're good. Take care, everybody. Bye.